Yo, what's up guys? We are back at it again with some more Minagoroshi. Yes, dude, today we're going to be playing the aftermath of the whole Satoko related thing. We're going to be playing like all of the aftermath of her being saved. We're going to see what the fuck is going to happen next. We're going to potentially see like what's going to happen that's, I don't know, maybe going to potentially lead to Rika's death or just something along those lines. We're going to really see a lot today, I'm sure. Because yeah, I have a lot of time today, going to play a full chapter, why the fuck not? So yeah, I'm really excited to actually play it. I'm really interested to see what's going to happen because this is one of the times where like you really don't know what's going to happen because there's no problem. All the problems have been fixed and yeah, I suppose there is the problem about Rika and what is going to happen to her inevitably, like she thinks. So yeah, it's going to be really interesting just to learn everything related to what's going to actually happen. So yeah, I'm really excited for it. And yeah, I suppose with that all said, let's begin. Why the fuck not? So yeah, yeah, here we go. I really wonder what's going to happen today, man. It's going to be really interesting to see like what's going to happen with Tomitake and Takano, because like Rika was just talking about the fact that they're going to fucking die like soon, and literally today because of Watanagashi Day. I really do wonder what's going to happen. How are they going to react to it? How are they going to perceive it? Like, yeah, it's weird. Oh yeah, I remember you telling us about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's the funny thing, like, Rika, she is saying, maybe not the truth, but what will very likely happen. But, yeah, that's the thing, she doesn't know. Why do you think Takano-san and I will be murdered? Frankly, it would be an honest... And she knows how she's gonna die, and yet she says that anyway. That's kind of sad. My frankly, it would be an honor for us to be the victims of the fifth curse of Oyashiba. Hee. As I expected, they didn't really take me telling them that they'd be killed on the night of the festival seriously. Yeah, exactly, that doesn't really surprise me. They probably had stuff to drink as well. They did keep their promise to tighten up my security after I showed them the ritual storehouse. That's really good. Yeah, we kind of forgot about that, sort of mountain dog security stuff. However, they hadn't given one thought to their own safety. Damn. Yeah, no, that's the trickiest thing. I really wonder what... I wonder if, like, Rika's just going to be, like, watching them die. She's just going to be like, told you so. Nah, she wouldn't do that. Oh well, like I said, she wouldn't be able to see it. I really doubt she would because of how secretive these people are in terms of doing stuff. Oh well, like I said, I didn't expect them to believe me. Yeah, if they were willing to take me seriously, I could have easily changed their fate a long time ago. That's fair enough actually, because she probably has tried a lot. I mean, this is Rika. Like, there is no way she wouldn't, like, not try. I'm only going to tell you this one more time. Tomitake, you're going to claw your throat and die. I know. It's just like really weird, just like having a tiny little girl just tell you that. You're going to burn to death on top of some mountain. I'm going to claw out my throat, like the terminal symptoms of level 5. What's level 5? Don't worry, I took the... No fucking way, does he have the same disease as Satoko does? What? Don't worry, I took the shots. I don't have the disease. Happened to me is horrible too. I'm gonna burn to death on some mountain. Did you have a dream? Did you have a dream about that? I guess you could say that. One dream so horribly lucid that she can actually see what's happening. I just want both of you to be careful, at least for tonight. Yeah. Please listen to me, even if you don't really believe it. Yeah, that's really good, yeah. I like that she's saying that. Did you have an ominous vision about some danger befalling us, perhaps? That's actually really funny about Rika. She can't say where she's actually been because first of all, they wouldn't believe her, and if they did, then where would that go? Would that be told to everyone?
大丈夫よ。
Don't worry.
あなたの
You're
身
under the
辺は
protection of the mountain
山犬が
dogs.
ちゃんと警護しているわ。
Yeah, sadly it doesn't look like that's enough. She still dies.
今日だって
You've had
8人があなた
You've
の
had
近
8
辺を
security
警
guards
護して
watching
い
you
るの
today.
よ。
That's actually kind of a good point, to be fair. Like, she's never had security guards watching her before, so maybe this could potentially be different. I don't know. Thank you very much. I know I'm being protected, but I want you guys to be careful too. Yeah, definitely.
心配してくれ
Thank
て
you
あ
for
り
your
がとう。
concern.
大丈夫だ
You'll
よ
be。fine.
こう見えても体は鍛えて
I've
る。
even been working out. Yeah, I somehow don't really think that's gonna, I don't know, have any effect.
降りかかる火の粉くらい
I
は
think I can
ち
protect
ゃんと
myself.
払えるよ。
Yeah. It's kind of sad that he says that. He's never been able to protect himself in any world that we've seen. Tomitake flexed his biceps and smiled. He's probably trying to make me feel better. Yeah, but we... Yeah, no, I know that's fair enough, but all he really did was make me feel sadder. This is the sad part about being me. No, I know. Yeah, that's fair enough. You must be... It's just really weird that it must just literally be like playing The Walking Dead. Only these people haven't actually died yet. But they will die. So they will become The Walking Dead. I know the future, but I can't tell them. It's as if that was a rule of the world. People tend not to believe me when I tell them. Yeah, that's fair enough.
でも死ぬのです
But you were gonna die.
富武と
If
高
Tomitake
野が
and
死
Dana
ね
will
ば
die, I'll be killed next. Yeah.
二人が死んだ
If
ら
the two of you
誰が
are
僕
dead,
を守って
who
くれ
will
るので
protect
す
me? Yeah, that's actually very true because Takano's like the commander of this mountain dog thing, so yeah, if that goes, then that is a little bit bad.
どうも
Sounds
相
like
当
you had a
悪い
horrible
夢を
dream.
見たみたい
Oh
ね。
my god. I mean, I can't really sort of get sad about her not believing it because there is no way she's going to believe something as ridiculous as this, but yeah. It sounds like you had a horrible dream.
大丈夫よ
Don't worry.
もし万が
Even if we die,
一
the mountain dogs will
私た
still
ちが死
protect
ぬよう
you.
なことがあっても
Oh.
山犬があなたを警護するわ。
山犬は
Are you really sure that they would?
本当に僕を
Yeah,
守ってくれる
that's fair enough.
守ってくれた
They've
試しは
never
ないの
protected
で
me
す
before.
そんなことないわ。
That's not true.
あなたがふっか
I
けた
saved you
喧
when
嘩
you
にも
got
現
into
れ
the
た
fight,
でしょ。
remember? Oh, I think Rika was saying like never protected in another world because that's sort of how I interpreted it. Yeah, I remember that
あなた
motorcyclist
の
thing.
近
They're
辺を
watching you at
常
all
に
times.
警戒してく
It's
れ
actually
て
kind
る
of funny if they hadn't have talked to Takano beforehand. That motorcyclist fight that could have really gone out of hand. Like, genuinely, it probably could have ended up like worst case scenario. People maybe getting killed because of it. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised. Those people are, like the game says, delinquents. Like seriously.
もちろん
Of course they aren't
平
on
時には
alert
そこまでの警戒は
at
してい
all
ない
times,
けれど
but just as you requested the
先日の
other
あ
day,
な
the
たの
security
要望
around
以
you
来
is extremely
あなたへ
strong.
の警戒
That's
入
really
江所
good,
長の
yeah.
警護よりも厳重なくらいよ。
Jesus Christ, you even have a better security team than Dr. Irie. How do you get a better security team? I mean, I suppose you please the right people, but like, still, that's just so funny. You please the right person, then you get a little better security team than a fucking doctor. I mean, to be fair, it is really good though, because she does believe she's gonna get killed. So, yeah.
Tomitake と高野が死
They've
んだ
even
後
protected me even after
そ
you
の警
died.
戒対策
無論よ。
Of course.
あなたの身ほど
Damn.
大事なものはな
You're
い
the
んだ
most
から。
important person to us. I mean, I suppose because of the especially because of her, because of the whole Oyasura somehow related links.
僕たちは今夜
So you're
殺されて
sure
し
that
まう
we're
と
gonna get killed
大き
tonight?
参ったな。
Yeah, you just realize you're gonna die, and that's like, and then he's just like, that's too bad. No, he's not taking it seriously.
富武に生
If
き
you have
残
no
る意
intention to
志がな
survive,
い
then
の
I
で
only have to worry about myself.
死んだ後の
Yeah,
私の身に
that's
しか
actually
興
fair
味が
enough.
な
But the
い
only thing is, like, I do really wonder, how is the world gonna progress if those two people have died? Because, like, normally all the times, if those two people die, like, after that, that's when the bad things happen, and those are the problems. That's when everything goes wrong. It's actually kind of funny that, like, every time after the Watanaga things have gone, like, either really wrong or just from wrong to just irreversible, really. My words must have left a mark on his heart. Oh, damn, he looked much more serious after I said that to him.
やれやれ
Good
分
grief.
かったよ
Okay then.
せいぜい
I'll be
今
extra
夜気
careful
をつけるよ
tonight.
沖宮へ戻るときは僕にも警護をつ
Oh,
ける
oh, that's really good. I'll take a security guard with me when I go back to Okinomiya. That's really good, yeah. Did Rika say it in like her different voice?
富武に生き残る意志がない。
Yeah, she did. Yeah, I think that's probably why because she said it in just that sort of more serious and mature voice, you know. That's probably why.
二人の時に襲われるのだと思います。
Oh, well, that's actually a fair point. But the only thing is, I don't really get what would have happened. So they'd probably be alone, like near the telephone box, and then Takano would maybe run away and they'd find her or something like that. I don't know, or maybe the other way around. Who knows? But that really, of course, it wouldn't be like that. How is he just gonna run from a mountain? What a weird place to dump body as well. Like a top of a mountain. How would you get that up there without getting caught? It must be really difficult. It's really odd. I think somebody might attack the two of you if you're alone together.
だから今夜
Make sure not to be
二人
alone
きり
with
に
each
な
other
っては
tonight.
ダメなのです。
Yeah, fair. My, are you jealous?
おませさんね
You're such a precocious girl. I don't know what that means, but I have a feeling I can infer. Like I thought, I can't change that. Yeah, that's a really scary thing. But maybe Tomitaka's gonna listen to it. I mean, like Rika said, he's got a little bit more serious. But I don't know. When we say Satoko, everyone should have the same sense of urgency. Yeah, that's fair enough. But there's no way these people are going to share the same secret sense. I mean, how is she even going to make them at this point? That's why we all got together and saved her before it was too late. Yeah, no, exactly. However, these two had no sense of urgency at all. How can I make them understand? Yeah. I sighed and gave up. Tomitake, Takano.
さようなら。
Goodbye.
今日までありがとうでした。
God. At least you can say goodbye to them, I suppose. But to their eyes, she's just a mad old soothsayer.
ちょっと待ちなよ
Hey, wait, Rika-chan.
リカちゃん
Oh, I have nothing else to say to them now. Instead, it might be worth talking to somebody else. Oh, you could wonder like maybe Oichi Akazaka as well. You could maybe be a good person. You could definitely be a good person. If I could get somebody else to protect them, I might be able to change something. Fair enough. I can't give up yet. It's as thin as the people. Yeah, that's fair enough. I like that she thinks that, but at the same time, I think she's kind of underestimating it now. Because even though Geiji broke it so easily, I like that she's using that word after she literally swore she would stop as well. But I suppose because she's been using it for such a long time, it's just force of habit. It's just like the little jar one. A jam! It's not going to open unless you believe it will. Oh, that's fair enough. No, that's actually really interesting, especially when you have like really tight lids when you're actually trying to open them. I like that. No, but the only thing is, what if your hands are really slippery? No matter how much you believe, it's going to be really hard for it to open then. I have to believe that I can change my face. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if I don't, it's not going to change. And yeah, she needs to take the opportunity of this world. If anything, she needs to be on her best sort of efforts this world. Like, my god, if they don't work out this world, there could be potential that it may never work out again. Who knows, though? It's just so unlikely, all the things that have actually happened here. So, yeah, she needs to, like, really fucking make the most of it.
Tomitake さんと高野さんがですか?
Tomitake-san and Takano-san?
それは
Are
本
you
当ですか?
sure about that? That's actually a really good person to talk to, Edie, yeah. But at the same time, you know what happened with Geichi and the whole Tsumihoroboshi and Tatarigoroshi related stuff. Yeah, he just gave him a fucking Or he tried to give him like some sort of calming tea and fucking sedative, and then boom, end of story. Nah. Yeah. Tomitake and Takano-san, are you sure about this? I've told Irie about this so many times in the past. Oh, and yet Irie tends to listen to me more seriously than Tomitake and Takano do. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, that's also true. However, that doesn't mean you can actually do something about it. I wonder if you
お
should.
社様の巫女の僕が嫌な予感がするから
I'm the shrine maid.
理由になりませんですか？
I'm the shrine maiden of Oyasudozama, and I have a bad feeling about this. Is that not a good enough reason? No, because people can't tell the future normally. I mean, she actually can, to be fair. But she can't even tell the future. She can make an educated guess. She can't fully tell it. I understand.
そうおっしゃるなら、お社様のご神
Yeah,
体かも
no,
しれ
no,
ま
no,
せん
no,
ね。
he's definitely not taking it seriously. It might be a message for him.
今夜そんな
If
事
that
件
really
があれ
happens
ば、
tonight, it would be the fifth time.
5
in a
年
row.
目のたた
That's
り
actually
という
fair
ことになっ
enough
て
though.
しまい
It
ま
would
す。
be the fifth time in a row.
お二人には
I
注
thought
意
the
す
two
る
were
よ
meant to be
う
cautious.
私からも伝えましょう。
Okay, that's really good, even though he isn't really taking it the most seriously. He's still telling them to be cautious, that's good. But the only thing is, Rika's already done that. So, yeah, it's not really going to have much effect. All Idia would end up doing would be warning the two of them, which was exactly the same thing as what I did. Yeah. In other words, it wouldn't matter in the least. Yeah, I agree. Idia is just a researcher and he has no ability to deal with unexpected trouble. That's why Takano works for him after all. Yeah, I suppose it's because he's a researcher, not the second point.
くれぐれもよろしくお願
Please
い
talk to
して
them.
コリ
Please. Yeah. Who else would treat me seriously? Akazaka. Who would be able to pretend Tomitake and Takano's death? Akazaka? That's right, there's one man who's been fighting the Kazuo Yasuro-sama with all his might. Akazaka. Nah, Katie, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's actually really good that Oishi's see, the thing is, I mean, I think it could definitely be potential that like he may do something about it, but it's just really not likely because they're just gonna believe she's delusional, really. Oh, it's who did this?
探してたんですよ。赤坂さんがぜひお別れの挨拶をしたいと言って探してたんで
That's a
す。
shame. Damn.
つくづく赤坂とは
I guess he and I are
肝
not
心な
meant to
時に
be.
縁がないのです
先日
You're still
温
upset
泉の
about
件を
loss.
随
Fair
分
enough.
赤坂さんも何も恩返しができなかったことを
Akazaka-san
悔や
really
まれてい
regrets that
ま
he
した
wasn't
よ
able to help
長
you.
い
He
休
says
みが
he'd
取れ
love
たら
to come back to
改
Hinamizawa
め
again
てひ
when
な
he
み
has
沢
his
に行きたい
next
と言って
when
い
he
ま
has
し
his
た
next vacation. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually really nice. Like, could you imagine just you have anywhere you could go on for your vacation break from work, like, and yet you choose to go somewhere just because of somebody really wanting to see you. That's so nice.
それを奥さんに勘違いされちゃったみたい。可愛いけど
She's pretty as
あ
well,
の
but
奥さん
she can be scary
人
too.
なんだろうな。
大石
Oh my god. Oishi,
実は
I have something important to tell you,
大切な
but
話が
nobody
ある
else
のです
believes
が
me. Yeah,
誰も信
definitely.
じてくれませんのです
Yeah.
んいかがなさいましたか
I've spoken to him several times in the past too. He usually takes me pretty seriously. That's good, but he usually takes everyone that's delusional seriously. I mean, like, he took Katie seriously. If anything, he made Katie sort of the delusional one in Onikakushi. And, yeah, Shion, Rena, Shion and Maokasi and Rena and Higurashi. So, I mean, Rika isn't actually being delusional. She's genuinely talking on common sense, but at the same time, it could just be potential that, like, he'll listen to her. just because of what he does seriously. Most of the time, usually he takes me pretty seriously. However, after they die, he starts suspecting. Oh, right, that's why I stopped talking to him. Oh, that's actually fair enough, because, like, yeah, it could be potential that she maybe did it, but I don't know. Because he doesn't believe in any of the things Rika has. And fair enough, like, who would?
それをどこで聞いたんだどの辺で
That was actually kind of funny. Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? Where at the festival? I told them that I heard somebody talking about Mandarin. Oh, damn. God, so she doesn't even know this is going to happen. That's actually really funny though. But I suppose that's actually really good though, because if you can get him to sort of think that there is somebody genuine trying to kill them, then they'll be on watch at all times, I'm sure. That way, he might not be suspicious of me after that murder really happens. That's fair enough, yeah.
確かに
Tomitake-san is not from
富武さんは
around here.
よそ者だし
That mate, and with
高
Takano-san,
野さんと
that
合わ
makes
せれば
two
一
people.
人が死ん
One
で
is
一
going to
人
die,
が
one is
消
going
え
to
る
disappear,
か
yeah. You do wonder if which way around is it going to be? Is Tomitake going to die, or is Takano going to die? And who's going to disappear,
確
obviously.
かに5年
He's
目
going to
の
be
た
the
たり
fifth
として
year's
は
Kazaway
あってもおかしくなさそうで
Yeah.
すね
Who knows?
デマの可能性
I
もあ
can't
り
take
ま
this
す
as
が
anything
わかり
more
まし
than
た
a rumor, you understand? Oh, that's fair enough.
ダメでも
But just
と
in
もと
case-
お二人をマークさせましょう
Oh, that's brilliant. We'll keep our eye on the two of them tonight. That is absolutely brilliant. So if something potentially does happen, then yeah, it looks like they're going to not only be able to maybe spot who could potentially be up to this, but also potentially, like, I don't know, save Tomitake. That'd be nuts if he was saved. I think it'd just be really nuts if, like, he was especially saved, because of Rika trying in so many words to sort of just do something so simple, and yet in this one it finally works.
襲うならひなみ沢と沖宮の間の道だと
I
も
think
言
there
っ
was
てい
only
たよう
they
に
were going to
思
attack
い
them
ます
somewhere
です
between Hinamizawa and Okinomiya. Yep. Tomitake's body will be found out on the road leading out of the. Tomitake's body will be found on the road leading out of the village. Yeah. From what I remember, he's discovered where the concrete road turns to gravel. Oh right. Oh.
わかりました
I see.
車を1台張り付かせましょう
Brilliant. I'll have a cruiser patrol around there.
そのくら
We
いの
can
余裕はあり
spare
ます
that at least. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah. He agreed to get him up, and he wasn't suspicious of me either. That's brilliant. Yeah. I'm sure it seems odd to people that Oishi actually believe this phony sounding story of mine. Yeah, I mean to be fair, Oishi isn't really getting the best sort of, you know, reputation at the moment. Like, firstly, he's just completely refused to do his job in like the like yesterday, and now he's just listening to and he's listening and taking action from things that could potentially just be either like delusions, or they could just be like not genuine. This could be complete misinformation, and it could potentially be used to, I don't know, like put the police off guard on something else, or I don't know, another weird thing like that. Who knows? The thing about Oishi is that he strongly believes that there's no smoke when there's no fire. Oh, I've learned from experience that he tends to believe my information. That's really good, yeah. However, that personality of his has caused me so much trouble in previous stuff. That's fair enough, and especially if Oishi actually gets the wrong ideas about Rika, especially. God. Yeah, and especially because of Rika's murder as well. Like, how would he perceive that, I wonder? Of course, there's no question why he's so eager to believe me either. That's actually fair enough. But I suppose he's sort of on positive terms with everybody want to help them out, you know? This is his last chance to expose the Kazuya Yasura-sama before his retirement. Oh, that actually does explain a lot about why he is believing something so stupid, really. I mean, it's not stupid, it's perfectly rational, because she genuinely does think this, but, yeah. It would be seen as, like, really stupid by anybody that's not him, I kind of get the impression with. I mean, I suppose with the personality causing a lot of trouble, it's just because, like, he suspected Rika of potentially murdering Tomitake and Bakuno, and potentially maybe took it worse. I mean, they could have done, like, I don't know, an arrest that was wrong, maybe? Who knows? Even if it might be fake, he still wanted to believe it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Because actually really is. Yeah, that was convenient for me since I couldn't show proof. Yeah, and if you did show proof, then yeah, I kind of get the feeling that maybe it could be possible that. What was I even saying? Oh, I forgot about it. Hey, come on. Oh yeah, about the proof thing. So, Rika can't really say about her, you know, looping related secrets. Hey, come on, can you read? Can you hear me? And have a cruiser patrol on the road back to Okinomiya. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, if anybody ever comes around, then yeah, they're going to be a little bit, let's just say, shocked that the police are there. And they're going to be a little bit inconvenienced as well. No, it's just a precaution. I've heard rumors that something bad may happen around there tonight. Yeah. And I suppose it is definitely more credible, this rumour, just because of, you know, Watanabe having a reputation to have bad things happen on the day. Yeah, 2 officers will be fine. Oh, brilliant, he's actually said yes. I thought he could potentially say no, but Oishi is literally my guy's boss, so, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody else believed me and I didn't know what to do. Yeah, definitely. Hang on a second, that might have really been the wrong thing to say. But at the same time, it's probably not because she... Yeah, it's my job to believe those things. We'll just be glad if nothing happens. Yeah. I suppose it is his job to believe these things. He is a detective after all. Yeah, what does my late colleague used to say? Besides, it's even... Oh my God, yeah. Besides, it's even worse if you ignore what you're told and don't take precautions, you know? Yeah, definitely. I really like that. Sounds like a really nice guy, Oishi, in some cases. Some cases. Let me just sort of iterate that to you. I see. That's his way of thinking about things. Yeah, it's really good. That was why you believed me without question. I hope he won't consider me a suspect after they find the bodies tomorrow. No, he wouldn't. But the only thing is, it is just kind of odd that, like, she heard about it, but at the same time, from her point of view, she heard a rumour. She told the police. And then, yeah, they found that it was true. Nothing wrong with her. The only thing that could be potentially wrong if, like, he somehow interviews everybody in the Watanabe Festival and they find that nobody has said that they're going to murder someone. So, yeah. It's just kind of odd though, like, why would you... What did Rika say? Like, she heard a murder was going to happen and she was in the crowd when she heard it? Yeah. Why would you just, like, be in a crowd full of people and yet talk to somebody else about murdering somebody. Like, how dumb could you be? I just find it really funny that, like, even though this evidence was just so badly thought out, like, it's still something that what you would believe. Because, like, I mean, why would a killer literally talk to somebody about murdering somebody else in front of a crowd of people? Like, that's just so stupid. Unless you literally have no brain, you would not do that. Yeah. No, that's fair enough, yeah. And if anything, they have a lot less chance of dying because of the police officers being there. I shouldn't worry about them now. Yeah, definitely. I can still do more. Who else should I talk to? Oh, so she's probably going to try and get the size of as many people as possible, and then, yeah, just so she can potentially save them. Or they can potentially save them. I don't know. I can still do more. Who else should I talk to? Should I talk to my friends? Yes, yeah, definitely. I can't give up. I should at least try. No way. You heard somebody talking about that? Oh, damn, so she's actually, like, saying the lie to her friends as well. It's really interesting that, like, Rika will never sort of say, like, the biggest thing about her to even her friends. It's actually kind of nuts, that. No, wait, you heard somebody talking about that? She probably will break the ice after 9 games free, though, let's be real. On the day of the festival, that's so... Yeah, for real, my god. You mean the curse, right? Well, fair. Yes. It's happened 4 years in a row. Yeah. Lots of people think it's gonna happen again tonight too. Yeah, definitely Rika, because she potentially has evidence. I believe it's their business, but it's not nice. Yeah, definitely. Well, they believe it's their business, but it's not nice for them to talk about Tomitake-san or Takano-san like that. Yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, the only thing is, she kind of like tried that. I think you should talk to them just about it just in case. I already did, but they didn't believe me. Yeah. Wait, hang on a second. So I thought I was really misunderstanding this. I thought the people were talking about that they were actually going to have plans of killing Tomitake and Takano, but no, they were just talking that they could potentially be the ones that are going to die. That's smart now. Yeah, she did have a smart reason. Yeah. I already did, but they didn't believe me. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Who isn't going to believe that? Who is going to believe that? Sorry, I bet they didn't. But it's too late if something really does happen. Yeah. I think you should talk to Oishi-san. Yeah, well, at least you can just see how similar these people are. I love it. I already did. I mean, I suppose it would be impressive if, like, especially a girl for her age, to sort of get the sense to do stuff like that, but yeah, she kind of, like, isn't her age. I agree that they should take every precaution. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even if nothing happens, at least they're safer than sorry, I suppose. I don't know. The series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa, commonly known as the curse of Oyashiro-sama. Oh my god, who does? Especially, and she really probably doesn't want them, because if they happen every year, then she's not going to have a very nice time becoming the head of the family, is she? She's going to have to deal with all of that stuff. Somebody might end up imitating it, and it's bad publicity for the village as well. Yeah, I mean, no shit, I mean, like, rich normal village, just somebody get murdered every year that's in the village or just come into the Watanagasi. Like, it's kind of weird. And when I say come into the Watanagasi, I kind of mean that as well, because Tomitake, he's not from Hinamizawa, so yeah, he is just coming there. But the only thing is, even though he's not from there, he is there a lot, so yeah. So if nothing happens tonight, it means the curse is over, right?
なら今夜起
Yeah,
こら
I
ないよう
suppose
に
so. We should
何か
definitely
すれ
make
ばいい
sure
わ
that nothing happens then. That's really good, yeah. And I'm really happy that these people, like, just because Dika said it, they're trusting. Like, they believe it for no other reason, but because she did, they actually believe it and they're going to potentially do something about it. Who knows? Well, they're not going to do something about it, but they're going to try. Let's be real, they're probably not going to do anything. But they're still going to try, which is good.
なんかって何です
What can
の
we do?
悪いことが起こらないように村中で見回りでもしますの
What can we do? Are you suggesting that we patrol around the village or something?
見回りなんか
I
し
think
たら
patrolling might be a bit
かえっ
more,
て不用心
might be even more careless.
そ
Yeah,
もそ
yeah,
も
yeah,
手の打ちよう
definitely.
なんてあるんで
Do you
す
really
か
think we can do something about this? It is actually a fair
一
point.
応渡流
For
しの
starters,
準
there's
備
a
会の
chance
方
some
では
deviant trying to
連
imitate
続
the
開始
serial
事件を
murders
模倣しよう
might
と
be
する
within the
変質者が
Watanagasi
紛れ込む可能性もあるので
Preparation
見かけ
Committee.
ない顔には
So
警
let's
戒し
be
ようってことに
wary
なっ
of
て
any
る
unfamiliar faces. That's actually fair enough. I mean, it's just really odd to think, like, genuinely who did the whole Oyasura-sama related things? Who did it, or was it multiple people? You know the whole thing about the first year of the Oni after Oyasura-sama
ひ
curse?
なみ沢は
You do
よその人の顔はわかる
you
から
do
ね
kind of get the impression that, like, maybe that could be sort of the revenge of the Onigashiki Guardians, because this man, he was the manager of the dam construction project. Also, I was about to say dam consultant project. Dam consulting, oh my god. Yeah, they definitely should be wary of strange faces, yeah. It's easy for us to tell strangers apart from locals. That's good, that's
見
good.
慣れない人が
We
い
can
たら
spot them
すぐわ
right
かる
away.
だからきっ
Damn.
と大丈夫だと思うけど
How
な
do they spot them though? What's like really special about the Hinamazawa people? I wonder.
でもそれでもきっと
Yeah,
Tomitake と
no,
高野は
definitely.
殺され
But
るのです
Tomitake and Takano would still be killed.
リカちゃん
Rika-chan.
そうだ
Alright,
ね
let's try and do what we can.
私たち
Yeah,
にも
yeah,
でき
yeah,
ることをしてみ
definitely.
ようよ
Yeah. I'm really happy that they're just believing her without question, just like not asking at all, like, why does she know that or anything like that. Nah, they're just wanting to help, and that's really nice. I mean, these people are such good friends, that doesn't surprise me at all. I agree.
一晩中を護
We
衛は
can't
できない
protect
だ
them
ろ
all
うけど
night, but let's stay with
せめて
at
祭りが終わる
least
まで
until
の
the
間
festival is over.
近くにいようぜ
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
人が近
As
く
long
にい
as
れ
we're
ば
there, the bad guys won't be
悪
able
い
to
連
do
中も
anything to them.
おいそれと手出しはできねえだろ
You sure? These bad guys, if they've literally got away with murder for literally every year, that Rika has sort of experienced the death of Tomitake and Takano happening, then are you really sure that is the case? I mean, to be fair, we don't really know what's happened after June in any of these sort of worlds, so maybe it could be potential that the police do catch them. That is, if Hinamazawa doesn't literally explode beforehand. That's actually really scary to think. What if this world is one of those worlds where Hinamazawa does explode? Because do keep in mind that, like, Teppei came back. That is the same as Tatarigoroshi. And you know what happened in Tatarigoroshi? That, the explosion. It's really weird. I think the whole thing about Casey, I really don't know if the whole thing about Casey was just a coincidence, or if it was just, or if it was genuine. Maybe it could potentially be like somebody else's motive for it. I don't know, it's just weird. Yeah. I can't tell if they really believe me or not, but they listen to me at least. Yeah, definitely. It's really good, that. We decided to keep our eyes on Tomitake and Takano and protect them for the rest of the night. Brilliant. I guess I've done everything I can now. Yeah, no, I suppose so. Though it's hard to believe this is enough. Though it's hard to believe this is enough to prevent their death. Yeah, definitely. But at the same time, they're going to get police officers. They're going to get people watching them all the time. Yeah, that's really good. A really good start. But the only thing is, you do wonder if it may not be enough, though.
あとは
I
明
just
日目が覚めた
yeah, my god, yeah. I just have to like
何も起こってい
nothing's
ないか
happened
どう
when
か
I
な
wake up tomorrow morning.
リカは富武たちの死を
Do
防
you
げ
think you
る
can
と
prevent
思っ
Tomitake
てい
and
ますで
Kara's
すか
deaths, Rika?
無理かもし
It
れな
might be
い
impossible.
やはり
Their deaths might be
あ
the
の
bell
二
that...
人が死ぬのは
Yeah,
私
no,
の
I
命
know,
運
that
が
is very
尽き
true.
る
And
こ
like,
とを知らせ
what happens to
時計
EDA
の
as
時
well?
報なのかもしれないでも
But
さ
Dr.
っき
told
高
me
野
earlier
山犬が
that even if
私
they
へ
do
の
die, the
警護を
Matadors are
厳重
still
にしてくれ
supposed
て
to
い
keep
るから
protecting me. Yeah,
仮
exactly, yeah.
装して
They
る
might
間
bring
に
in more swords from Tokyo
東京
too.
から
Nah,
応援も来
no,
るだ
they
ろう
would
し
they would not do that. One is already more than enough.
いつものように
Even
富
if they
武
die,
た
the
ちが
situation
殺
will
さ
be
れた
different
と
this
しても
time. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
その
I
後の状
suppose so.
況は
Because
これまでの
the
世界とは
police
少
and
し違う
everybody sort of trying to help them, that will make a change.
それでも
What
ダメ
if,
なら
what if it still doesn't work out? That's fair enough. I really find it funny that like Hanya is just like one of the people that like they will only consider the most bad options. I mean, to be fair, they have to be rational about it, but like they always dwell on the bad things more than the good things in terms of chances.
潔く死ぬしかないわね
Yeah, no, I know. Then I'll just have to die. But the only thing is, she doesn't have to die. Just because they're killed doesn't mean she's gonna get killed. I hate to say this, but right? Like, who knows? Then I will just have to die. Anyway, I'm not gonna give
今
up
回
until
は
the
最
very
後の
end.
最
Yeah,
後まで
brilliant.
諦
Yeah,
めあがける限り赤く
I've struggled to my very
どう
limits.
せ無駄だから
I
残
won't
り
give
の
up and
時
spend
間
the
を
rest of
ワ
my
イン
time
で過
drinking
ご
wine.
後ろ向きなことは絶対にしない
God. Yeah, fair enough. God, so does that... God, that's so awful. So sometimes when she's actually sort of given up, she just drank herself to... I don't know, I wouldn't really say to sleep, but like to death, really. Oh, God.
リカの好きな
Do
よう
whatever
に
you want
す
to,
ると
Rika.
いいのです
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
羽生は相変わらず
You still believe that
どう
nothing is
せダ
going
メ
to
だ
change
と思
on
って
you?
る
That's fair enough, though.
僕は
I don't believe anything you're
いい
saying.
もダメもないです
Yeah, yeah,
あ
definitely.
る
But
が
the
ま
only
ま
thing
が
is,
運命ですから
Katie is pissed.
期待するから心が痛むか
I keep on getting hurt because I have hope, huh? Yeah, I know. But the only thing is, it's really different for her to Hanya, definitely. If I'm an actress, if I'm an... exactly. If I'm an actress trying to get up on the stage, Hanya is a real bystander. We have very different opinions when it comes to this. Yeah, that's fair.
リカ
Rika,
何があっ
no
て
matter
も
what happens to you, don't give up.
どうか
Yeah,
気を
yeah,
落と
yeah,
さないで
definitely, yeah. I really like that. I really like that Hanya, even though she is, you know, a little bit more negative than Rika is, still, that is very true. I love that she's saying that.
なんだか
That's not that you're
今
convinced
回
that
もど
nothing
う
is
せ
going
ダ
to
メだっ
change.
て
Yeah,
最近
lately,
あん
the
たと
things,
話してるとイラつくことが多い
lately, the things you have been saying have been pissing me off. Well, that's also fair enough, what Rika said. Literally predicted reaction. I feel really bad for her. She really does seem like, you know, the more softer person. I really do wonder what her backstory is. I so hope we're going to learn it in Matsuri Bayashi. Matsuri Bayashi. Oh, that's going to be hell to say every day. Today we're going to be doing some Matsuri Bayashi. Minagoroshi just sounds so cool to say. I don't really like the name Matsuri Bayashi. It's kind of hard to say as well. How? Ow. I understand. Hanya keeps telling me not to get my hopes up because she gets mal. Yeah, definitely. But the only thing is, because I hope to do VIP, I get her when that hope is betrayed. Yeah, definitely. And the more I get her, the closer. No, I know that's a really scary thing. The closer I get to losing my mind and disappearing. Yeah, it is actually really scary to think, but things like these, they do just build up, and it's not like Rika can sort of have another world to, you know, she can't escape any of it, so, yeah. I just really do wonder what happens, like, if she does actually lose her mind. Is she going to have to sort of be trapped in, like, a world where she is just insane? Or is she going to potentially, like... Or is she going to be able to sort of stop the cycle? Or is it... I think I remember hearing something about, like, when she gives up, like, she can never loop again. Something like that. For Hanya, that means losing her only friend. Yeah, exactly. Losing me is probably the most unbearable thought for Hanya, since she has to live alone, unable to communicate with everyone. I know, it's just really awful, that. And I believe the fate can be changed. Yeah, I suppose so. Even when I didn't have that faith, I still believe that eventually I'll find a way to get out of this maze. Yeah, I'm really happy that she did. But at the same time, you do wonder if that could potentially be a bad thing. But I think it's really good that, like, she now knows that she can do something about it, and she can never sort of use that to stop her from trying, really. She can never give up, because she can always think there is still some hope. It can still be changed. Perhaps Honey knew something I don't. Know something I don't. That would actually be really interesting. Oh god, I really hope that. Oh my god, could you imagine if that explains why she's sort of being so pessimistic? Who knows? Maybe I might just be a goldfish inside of a fishbowl. Oh god. That is not a very nice sort of analogy, god. That's actually kind of interesting to think. I suppose goldfishes, they can't escape fish bowls, because if they do, they'll just die of lack of water. It's really scary to think, but that could be it as well. I'm stuck alone inside of a fish bowl. Yeah, every day I knock on the glass, believing that I can break it eventually. Oh. God, so do fishes actually do this? Well, of course they wouldn't knock on the glass, but maybe they could sort of, I don't know, just like try and break it and just believe what they're doing. They could just like really ram into it with all of their strength, and they could potentially try and believe that they're going to break it like that, but they probably wouldn't. I mean, if it was a big fish, to be fair, it could potentially do it, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem likely. Anya keeps telling me that I'm wasting my time. Oh, she is not. If I get hurt and die, she would have to survive all by herself inside that fishbowl. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of that's interesting, that. Yeah, so I suppose, like, yeah. With that, I think I finally understood our difference of opinions. Anya has lived for much longer than I have. Yeah. Oh god, that's actually really insane, like, living for a much longer time than, I mean, fucking hell, she's literally lived for like 7 generations of the Higurashi family. Like, that's nuts. Because of that, she understands the lore of this infinitely spanning world better than I do. Yeah, I suppose so. Shit, that's actually really scary, but at the same time, you don't really know. Even though this person's so much older than you, does that mean they can tell the future? Like, no. It does not mean anything. No matter how much I refute Hanya, I can never refute the truth. Yeah, that's fair enough. Even so, I still have to believe in my own faith. Yeah, definitely. I believe in a spear. I believe in it. I believe in a spear that. I believe in a spear that will pierce the wall of. Oh, I really like that. My faith will make that spear sharper than ever. Yeah, that's very fair, because that's actually a really interesting sort of example, because it's not going to pierce it well if it's really blunt, and if she has no faith and no belief and no hope, that's going to be the case. But if at the same time, if it's really, really sharp, then like it is at the moment, then can it ever become blunter? That's sort of the question, to sort of prove the validity of the sort of analogy, really. We found Tomitake in the crowd and stuck up a conversation with him to keep him around as long as we could. Oh, that's nice. Yep, delaying the murder. That's good. Potential murder, let's say. Oh, stuck on all as well. However, as soon as the festival ended, they tried to leave. Oh, right. If they left now, I'd never see them again. That is fair enough. But the only thing is, it's not likely that they're going to die, but... No, shut up. It is likely, but the only thing is, it's less likely just because of the police officers being there. But, yeah, she still needs to sort of think about this. She can't just be fully hopeful that they're going to survive just because police officers are there. If they left now, I'd never see them again. Yeah. Mion tried insisting that they stay at her house for the night, but Tomitake refused. Oh, that's good for her. That's good for her. But the only thing is, nobody thinks this is serious. Everyone else does because they're friends, but nobody else will. Everybody tried various ways. Everyone tried various ways to stop them from being alone. Everyone tried various ways to stop them being alone. God, I can't read at the moment. Everybody tried various ways to stop them from being alone because the murderer might be around. Yeah, definitely. It is actually kind of scary to think that, like, it could be... Yep, someone doesn't surprise me. When the couple... However, we eventually started to believe that they wanted to be alone for adult reasons. I suppose this is a special day for them, especially because of, like, their village being in a sort of festival mood, you know, special mood, love mood. and I wound up suggesting that we shouldn't interrupt the two lovebirds. Oh. Yeah, that is actually very true. But the only thing is...
大丈夫だよリカちゃん
Don't worry, Rika-san. The only thing is about the whole sort of adult-related things. If they just, you know, do their couple things, then what the fuck's gonna happen if they're dead? Are they just gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry. We let them have some couple time. That's why they're dead. Because that'd genuinely be the reason. But I suppose at least if they have I don't know, like, at least they, I don't know, have something they're never going to have again. I don't really know. Don't worry, Rika-san. Tomitake-san is a man after all. Yeah, that doesn't mean he doesn't die in literally every other world. I'm sure he'll do anything. That's actually fair enough, but... Yeah, it's kind of funny that she says that because who's also dead? Takano-san. Is that so? If something happens, you'll rescue me, right? That's the plan. Well, that's good. At least I have a plan. At least I have, you know, strategies. Well, we should really go now. Oh, it's getting pretty late. Damn. Well, let's just really hope that this is not going to be the last thing she ever says to them. It probably is getting late, that's fair. Thank you for your concern. Hee. I love that laugh. She's not even scared. I mean, she doesn't believe it, obviously she wouldn't be, but like, you would have thought, if somebody, even if they were a soothsayer, told me that I was going to die, I still would be like a little bit creeped out. I would not be able to laugh like that. Don't make any assumptions. I'm heading to the clinic because I left something there.
診療所の鍵は高野さんが持ってるから高野さんと一緒に診療所に行くんだよ。
That's actually very interesting. Hang on a second. Could you imagine if, like, that could be the place that he actually gets killed and then his body is just... No. That's actually a really stupid theory because some people were actually found near his body. He was found with, like, bruises on his arms from people trying to attack him, probably trying to force a drug in him that was suspected to kill him. It's actually kind of odd that like an unknown drug was the thing that made him claw out his throat, and at the same time he's going to the clinic now, the one place they have medicine. It's just not really something that looks very good on the clinic. That's only if you're playing the visual novel though. These people wouldn't have the time to analyze that. But at the same time, in something Higurashi, for example, like Katie can literally have like a full-on conversation in his head while literally fighting somebody with a fucking hatchet. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it'd be possible. Oh, I didn't know that you were into playing Doctor. Yeah, it's actually kind of fair. I'm really interested to see what his role is, because he was a role in the company, I remember, with the whole research thing regarding that research presentation that EDO was doing. I remember Tomitake was part of that. Nah, I think it's more... Oh. Wow. That's actually really cool. I think he's more into playing gynecologist. Is that... What does a gynecologist actually do? Is it... Oh. Oh my god, but did Tomitake just actually punch them? What the fuck? Crash, bang, wham! Only then I could turn that into something messed up. Only her. I wonder how they play Doctor One. Don't hit them just because you feel embarrassed. And as for you two, stop only getting annoyed when you're making dirty jokes, for real. Oh my god. That's actually kind of fair. Wow, what is a gynecologist? I'm going to search it up. Oh god, I regret searching that. Oh my god, okay, yep, I am. Right, search it up if you want to. I won't stop you. Oh my god. I thought a gynecologist was like somebody that just does something about genes. I don't know, somebody who like does research into modifying genes and seeing how modification of genes could potentially have advantages for certain types of, I don't know, people, species, fruits, genetically modified fruits. But that's through DNA, it's not through genes, so I don't know. I don't blame him for feeling uncomfortable. That I'm not gonna lie. If I was in his situation, I would feel more uncomfortable from that than the discovery that I'm going to be potentially murdered tonight. Goodbye, everyone. I really am just going back to. I really am just going back there to get what I forgot. Don't follow us, okay? They are going to follow him. Let's be real. Why is she in that mode? Tomitake, please be careful. Yeah, definitely. How many do you think you're overreacting, Rika? Really now? Oh, she's tired. I don't blame her, my god. I really laughed when Satoko yawned. It seemed like a good time to call it a day. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but the only thing is it does bear the question, what is going to... It doesn't feel like I was going to change their fate. I just hope that they pay attention and they're prepared for whatever the face is. Yeah, I still might have a chance. Yeah, she may have a chance, but the only thing is I think it's definitely unlikely. But still, could be possible. I don't know. I think she should follow them, obviously, because even if she doesn't sort of see, even if she doesn't have the ability to save them, she will know who killed them. That's better than nothing. All I can do now is pray. Yeah, fair.
それじゃあ富武さん
Goodbye, Tomitake-san. Please,
ぜひその時は写真を見
please
せて
show
く
us
だ
the
さい
pictures that you
ね
took next time. Oh yeah, so I suppose you must have photographed the whole festival. That's really cool.
その罰
Make
ゲ
sure
ー
you
ムの
wear
シャ
your
ツぜひ着てくださいね
make sure you wear your punishment shirt.
よっ美女との一夜羨ましいね
Man, I'm so jealous you get to spend a night with a pretty lady. You know how many people that are ladies that Katie is friends with? 5. He is going to be running for his life the second I press this arrow key. Oh. Damn, I'm actually kind of surprised. See you guys again.
次に会うのは
I guess
秋
it'll
頃
be in
かな
full. Yeah, that is if you don't get fucking killed tonight. But yeah, maybe you won't. Who knows?
私たちが今
As if we don't get killed tonight. Yeah, at least I'm not sort of not even completely forgetting about it. Good night, everybody.
おやすみなさい
おやすみなさい
Good night. That was the best. That was the best I can do on the night of the one that I got to see. Yeah, definitely. But the only thing is, she probably could have done more. But oh, right, I did not expect that. That was a fast chapter. But yeah, I do kind of get what Rika means. That probably was one of the best things she could do. Right, I really wonder what's going to happen now. Where are we going to be in the viewpoint of? It looks like, oh shit. Please tell me. Oh, holy shit, so did they die? Oh my god, this might potentially say that they... Frederica Berncastle. I think I know who that is. Yeah, I'm not going to really say because when I do actually read... No, if I say where it's a spoiler from... Okay, fuck it. You probably already know if you're so much of a fan of Higurashi. You probably will know who she is. Let's just say I know a little bit about Umineko, and I have some friends that really like Umineko, so I know who she is. Dude, I'm actually going to read Umineko after Higurashi, but I'm going to read it like 5 months after, because exam-related stuff. I actually decided that, by the way. Shocker, I know. Right, this is going to be really interesting to see what's actually going to happen, but from that tip, it could be possible that maybe he's actually going to die, but the only thing is, this is a little bit of Umineko lore. I'm kind of sorry for this if this is spoiling or anything, but yeah. I don't really know much about Umineko, but I just know like Berncastle was like the person that Rika would be if she had let fate sort of consume her and her mind get like awful and just gone insane. I heard. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but yeah. Maybe because of that she could be very pessimistic, so I could just be a pessimistic view on things. But I don't know, it just doesn't sound likely. Tomitake gathered up his paper weapon, stuffed it inside his bag. Holy fuck, we might actually learn how he dies. That would be insane if we did. They sure were persistent. Yeah, definitely. I wonder if they really want us. If they really want us. Wait, hang on a second.
夢の
How would
話
it
と
have
はいえ
It was only a
迷
dream.
惑な話よね
Oh, they're talking about the obviously like everybody sort of telling them that they could potentially be dying. So yeah, because I thought that could be like I wonder if they really want us dead. That could be maybe them knowing about somebody else that wants to kill them. I don't know though. It's just not likely because it's not the case. Yeah, how rude of them, huh? It was only a dream. Yeah. Please make sure that he examines Rika-chan. Oh, yeah, poor her. Really, well, poor them. They think she's potentially delusional because if you are having dreams about that and you think they are that true, I do kind of get what it means. Please make sure that EDS is examines Rika-chan. Her nightmares might be a symptom of something. Yeah,
リカちゃんに何かあっ
if
たら
anything happens to her, it
大
would
変
be
な
a
ことになるか
disaster.
らね。
Yeah, no, definitely. Especially after, like, Satoko has just got back with her as well. Tomitake's hand gently. As he damn bright red Domino moved in closer and spoke. The way she acts is just too sexy, Tomitake thought. Eek.
ねえ、次郎さん。
Hey, Jiro-san.
とても真面目な
I have
話が
something
ある
very
の。
important to tell
聞いて
you.
くださる？
Will you listen to me? What
なん
is
だい
it?
高野さん
You
ま
have
で
something to tell me
真
too?
面目な
I hope you didn't.
まさか高野さんま
I
で
hope you didn't
僕
sing
が
it
喉
all
を
out my
かき
throat
むし
in
っ
a
てし
dream.
そのまさかだとしたら
What would you say if I did? This just... I don't know whether to feel weird about this. What would you say if I did? Hang on a second, so Takano actually...
え
What? Eh? Takano stared at him with a mischievous look as if seducing him. What? This is odd. Started whispering into his ear.
驚いているのよ。
I'm really
あの
surprised.
子には本当に神通力があるのかもしれ
Wait,
な
what
い
the
っ
fuck?
てね。
That girl might have a godlike power after all. No fucking way. Hang on a second. So she saw that vision. Okay, this could either mean two things. It could either mean she could potentially be the one behind Tomitake's death, or it may be the possibility that, I don't know, the possibility that she sort of looked into another world and saw Tomitake actually getting killed. I don't believe this. I have to read more before I make an informed belief judgment on whether I should be shocked or not.
それは
What does that mean? Yeah,
どういう
fair.
ことだい
Oh shit, Takano smiled gently and pulled back her hair. Even seeing her do that made Tomitake's heart race. Shit. I mean, I suppose she has like a mysterious look, and she is right next to that would.
私、あなたのことが好きよ。
I really like you.
あ
That's
それは
good to
光栄だ
know.
な
Oh. That is weird. That is really weird. Takano's fingers curled around Tomitake's chin, string tickling and caressing it. What the fuck? Right. Well, if Takano was the person that potentially killed Tomitake, then that is going to be a little bit... That's just like... What a weird thing to do. Yeah, it is off that. It's very captivating and seductive.
い
Yeah.
ろいろな男と付き合ってきたけれど、
None of them interested me
野
as
心も
much
野
as
生
you.
も私には合わなかった。あなたのような
I've learned that
硬
something
く
with
て
a
真面目
personality
な
like
人
yours
が
makes you
一
the
番相性がいいって分かっ
like
た
yours
の。
makes the ideal partner for me. Yeah. I can't tell if this is going to be a love proposal or if this is going to be like, I'm a fucking murderer. I really can't tell.
あなたなら私
You're
の
willing
す
to
べてを受け
accept
止め
everything
た
I stand for.
私のことを
Oh, I
本
believe
当
that you
に理
understand me
解してきたか
completely.
ら
That's
あ
why
な
I
たに
can give you everything I have.
私のすべてを
I want you to
あな
accept.
たに抱き受けて
I
もらいた
want
いの。
you to accept everything about me. Is there things she's hiding?
この気持ちが
Do you
わかる
understand
かしら。
this feeling? Well, Takano-san.
高野さん急に
What's the
どうした
matter?
んだい
Yeah, what is the matter? My god. Her voice didn't really sound that affectionate. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. Like I knew from experience that he couldn't grasp what was on her mind when she more. Oh, that's really weird.
いよいよなの。
Finally.
もうじきなの。
It's almost here. What's almost here? It seemed as though she couldn't wait for something to happen. There was a chilling allure to her strange smile that made one question if something exciting really was really about to happen. No, I know it's actually really odd. What the fuck is going to happen? What's almost here? Yeah, what is almost here? My god. Tomitake asked, trying hard to resist the temptation.
私の
The day.
夢が叶う日がやってくる。
What? Hang on a second, this is weird. The day my deep dream comes true. What the fuck? Your dream?
そう、
Yes,
私の
my dream.
夢話したことがあったわよね。それとも
Did you forget?
私なんかが話したこ
Did you
と
forget about
は
everything
記
we
憶に
talked
残
about
ら
in
ないの
bed?
かしら。
Hang on a second, is this the dream about like Tomitake's throat being clawed out or another dream? Because she wouldn't have known about this before today. What the fuck is the thing that she can't wait to happen? No, I remember your dream. Tomitake's response was like, yeah, definitely. Even he didn't remember or he hadn't understood it very well. Yeah.
いよいよ
Finally, though.
お社様のたたりが現実のものと
Because
な
of
る
what
日が
Yasuo
や
Sama
って
is
く
going
る
to。come true?
その日こそが私の子供の頃からの夢が叶う日。
That's what I've been dreaming about ever since I was a child. How the fuck is it going to come true? What was not true about it to begin with? What? I hate how vague she is being. Oh my god. I'm so confused about this. But the only thing is, I'm actually kind of surprised. I didn't think she lived in Hinamazawa as a child, but yeah. Jiro-san,
聞いて。
listen.
私はもうあなたと一緒にはいられないの。
Why? What's the problem? I mean, I suppose if they... No, but Takano literally loves Tomitake, and yet she can't be with him. What? What?
それはどういう意味だい？
あなたと
You
私
see,
は
I belong
違う世
in a
界
different
に
world.
住む存在なここ
Hinamazawa
ひなみ
is
沢
where-
は人の世と鬼の
Oh,
世
so she wants to move from Hinamazawa. You see, I belong in a different world. Hinamazawa is where humans and demons once
だ
coexisted.
から
That's
日の
why
当た
we
る
met
世
each
界が
other
あって
here.
ももうそれが終わるの。
All of that is going to come to an end. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Could this potentially be something about the, the gas eruption? Could she be somebody that has ties with it? And when you look at her, you have to sort of suspect her, her group, the Mountain Dogs, as well. Could there be something weird about them? This is so weird.
陽光の降り注ぐ日中に訪れた束の間の月食が日の当たる世界の人間と日の当たらない世界の私が何を言って
Do you
いるか
understand what I'm saying?
高野さん、
Takano-san, did you...
まだビールが抜けない。
Yeah, that's a good response. Takano-san, did you drink a bit too much at the festival? You're drunk, right?
酔ってるね。
Yeah, I hope so. No, the only thing is, if she was saying that she can't be with him, even though if she's drunk, then that's kind of weird. Because you would have thought people were always in sort of a merry mood when they're drunk. They would never say just like, "Nah, fuck you," when they're drunk. They'd be saying the opposite. If anything, it's odd. So hang on a second. Could it potentially be that Tomitake is a human and Takano's a demon? Is that why she sort of used that analogy there? But why would she be a demon? What has she done? Apart from, like, be a nurse. So the eclipse of the sun brought humans and demons together. Yeah, I thought so. I was just sort of confirming it. Yeah, eclipse of the sun is sort of another word for solar eclipse. Yeah. Tonight is a night of farewells. Thank you for teaching me about a sunlit realm. It was like the glow of the midday sun. We really did have a wonderful relationship. So Takano was actually saying goodbye to Tomitake, even though she loves him. And that she's loved him more than anybody she's dated before. That is so weird. Why would she actually be saying goodbye? I mean, I just genuinely don't get it. Is this just like a really bad decision made while drunk or something like that? Because that's actually kind of fair, like what Tomitake said. I wonder what she means about the sunlit realm as well. Oh no, that's the potential realm where like humans and demons could both be together. But at the same time, I mean, why would she think of herself as a demon? What the fuck has happened? I'm so sad that we have to say goodbye. She put herself away from Tomitake and slowly stepped back. Right. What a weird way to say goodbye to somebody as well. Just getting all intimate with them and then just saying goodbye. That's really weird. No, but the only thing is, how the fuck does she think she has a dream about Oyasuro-sama's curse coming true? Can it only become true when the 5th year has happened? Oh, hang on a second, this could be so much worse than I thought. What if the 5th year it becoming true means Rika dies? Oh my god. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. What if she could potentially be behind it? I don't know. I can't really say anything for sure. As if signaling the time had come for them to part. That's so weird. Yeah, me too. I don't know what you're trying to say. What's this all about, Takano-san? Yeah, I hope she says. I want you to make a decision. I want you to decide to stay with me and abandon this sunlit realm. If you told me that was all... If you told me... If what you told me was true, then I know you have no doubts. There is so much we don't know. What did Tomitake tell Takano? Is it some sort of dark secret because of the whole sunlit realm related thing? So if he has no doubts about leaving the world that was so positive and going into a potentially worse one, that would make sense, I suppose. Or maybe it could just potentially be like how much he loves Takano. So weird. By that time, Tomitake understood that Takano was asking him to make an important decision. Yeah, definitely. What's it about though? Well, I mean, we know one sort of outcome, like to obviously stay and abandon the sunlit realm. But what happens if he stays, and what happens if he leaves as well? Leaves her. Could it be your... Oh. Pregnant, is that the word? That's right. Jiro-san. Tomitake got up from his seat and looked Takano straight in the eyes. Oh shit. That potentially means... I hate that I'm saying potentially so much. I'm not even trying to. But like, does that mean that... It definitely means it's something bad. There was a faint glimmer of hostility within those eyes. Oh. Is your work more important than me? I thought so. I can't believe this. I trusted you. Those words were ones of rejection. Takano's lips twisted into a cruel smile. So hang on a second, Takano has completely betrayed what Tomitake has been saying about something. but that's interesting. I mean, fuck. So hang on a second. I do wonder if it's something about Tomitake's work. Maybe he's made a really bad mistake about something, or I don't know. Or maybe she has. Let's say there's a really important decision that she was actually meant to make with everyone's help, but she's just made it for herself. Maybe, I don't know. This music begs to differ, though. I think Tomitake has a dark secret, though. I really wouldn't be surprised.
お社様は人と鬼を融和したそうだけど、そのお社様でも私とあなたを融和することはできなさそうね。
Hang on a second, why? This just makes no sense. Like, seriously, what has happened for Takano to actually like say like Tomitake if like work is more important than her? And also, I really don't know what's happened for them to so suddenly like break up after like literally, or not break up, just be on bad terms. It's so odd. And it's really odd that Takano says that it's going to end too. My God. And today is a night of farewell. What the fuck does that mean? So, yeah. Takano slowly opened the door. 6 men in overalls were standing there at the ready. What for? So, hang on a second, I really wonder what Tomitake has actually done for Takano to just not only break up, but I don't know whether the fuck's going to happen now. So it's clearly obvious that in this world they haven't sort of... No, maybe they have had the time to sort of sneak into the shrine storehouse, but the only thing is if they were on good terms together, then this wouldn't be happening. They were on good terms in the shrine thing. 6 men in overalls were standing there at the ready. That is really... Oh, no. Don't tell me this could potentially be the mountain dogs. Are they gonna try and kill him? Tomitake was frozen in... The 6 men walked up to Tomitake with no expressions on their faces. It was immediately... Oh, no fucking way. It was immediately obvious that they were going to do something to harm him. What is this all about? Yeah, definitely.
南沢将校軍は導火線に火がついた爆弾と同じ。それが爆発する前に東京はあなたに爆弾を解体してしまうことを命じた。
What the fuck is Hinamazawa syndrome? There is so much we don't know about this. Oh my god. When I've read the next chapter and one after and stuff like that, I'm going to reread this probably, and then I'm going to actually understand what it's all about. No, but the only thing is, so whatever this Hinamazawa syndrome is, Tomitake wants to stop it. Oh, hang on a second. Could she be talking literally because of the whole gas-related disaster? Do you remember that?
でもね、
However, there are some people in
東京に
Tokyo
は
who
この爆弾が派手に爆発して欲しがっている人もいるの。
No.
そんなことをして
What good will that do for anyone?
誰が何の得をするんだ。
Yeah, what good? Hang on a second. So I think she's either talking about whatever Hinamazawa syndrome is, or she's talking about the gas disaster and the whole end of Hinamazawa.
得のないことをする人なんてこの世にはいないわ。
Nobody ever does anything that isn't beneficial to them. Yeah, but from what you're saying, it sounds like this is going to kill loads of people. How can you justify that? Oh my god, could you imagine if Takano is actually like a really evil person? Because she's not giving me the best impression at the moment. Nobody ever does anything that isn't beneficial to them. Therefore, if they want that bomb to explode, it must be doing... Hang on a second. So, therefore, if they want that bomb to explode, it must be doing good for somebody. Your question is now pretty meaningless. No, but the only thing is, what is this bomb? What is Hinamazawa syndrome? I can't believe this. There are people who want that to happen. Hinamazawa syndrome is a very dangerous disease. You know that as well as I do. That's odd. So, if Hinamazawa syndrome is a disease, then what? Firstly, what is it? Why is it called Hinamazawa syndrome? If it's called that, then it was either manufactured there, or it could be possible that did it have a history of showing up here? This is so weird, man. I do. It would be a disaster if it had an outbreak. Tokyo wouldn't be able to cover it up either. Firstly, who knows about this in Tokyo? And secondly, what the fuck is this disease? Like, seriously? Did that actually drive you? It was actually my mission from the very start. Oh shit! Hang on a second, so whatever this Hinamazawa syndrome disease is, Takano has been trying to spread it. And I mean, I wouldn't really assume that's a good thing, but I'm assuming I would never assume it's a good thing, but I wouldn't assume it's a really bad thing. I wouldn't have assumed it until she said that it would be a disaster. It was actually my mission from the very start. I'm so sorry. We belonged in different worlds from the moment we first... Oh my god, I feel so bad for Takano. No, I don't feel bad for her. She's potentially the one down behind these things. But Tomitake, I feel really bad for him. Like, he's not only just sort of had the partner that he really loved the most just completely reject him, but also he's realised that she's actually been completely lying to him for the whole of their relationship, and that I don't know, that she's secretly plotting this really weird thing. That's odd. What are you going to do to me? He sounds very serious. And he sounds very scared as well. It would be a great help if you came over to our side. So I'm assuming that Tomitake is potentially in the good... He's definitely in the good side, guys. Side of the good guys, because he's trying to prevent whatever this disaster is from Hinamazawa syndrome. But Takano's actually trying to deliver it. I can't believe this. I seriously can't. So Takano is actually like not a good person, even though she was a nurse. Even though she literally helped Satoko. It would be a great help if you came over to our side. Of course, that would mean you would have to betray your own people. Shit, but the only thing is, what would happen if he did go to her side? That's my question. And secondly, who would he have to betray? I mean, I'm assuming EDA because it's some disease-related thing. But what the fuck would coming to her side sort of convey? You're expecting me to turn on them. He sounds like he's definitely not convinced whatever it is. Jiro-san. Oh shit. If your feelings for me are real, will you support me? Oh my god, well, if you're literally trying to spread a disease, are you sure feelings are going to, like, convince somebody to go? No. Jiro-san, if your feelings for me are real, will you support me? You were compensated, of course. Yeah, but what if he has to betray all the people he knows? If you wish, I'll dedicate my whole life to you. I'll do whatever you want me to, whenever and wherever you want. Right, whatever this thing is, it is serious. Just from that. Fuck.
I 私はあなただけのもの。あなたのためだけに独り占めをしていいのよ。
Oh my god, you told me. I'm not gonna read that because, yeah, you can read it yourself.
あなたになら、
Hey, don't want...
私の
What the
あ
fuck?
なた自身を住まわせてみたいとは思う。
Yeah. That is just so weird. So Takano was trying to lure him. Obviously. It was like a kind of assault, directly hammering at the emotions men have been difficult with. No, I know, so I'm assuming she's doing that because it's either a known weak point of Tomitake's to her, or she really is just trying to, you know, use the worst methods of convincing someone to go on their side as possible. But I'm going to be real, if anybody would threaten you like this to go on their side, it must be really bad what they're trying to do. I just wonder what the fuck she's up to. Like, seriously. And it's actually kind of odd that, like, the men that actually came, there were 6 of them, and they had no emotions at all. Sorry, my nose is really bad at the moment. But my nose is really bad, it makes it a lot harder for me to talk, so, yeah. It's really annoying that. They were like an evil spell to control his heart. God, so... Upon hearing them, Tomitake felt this unknown sensation rush up his spine as he felt as his feet froze in place, entraced. However, he forced himself to resist the temptation. I was talking on, like, you know, running hands up it or something ridiculous. This is just weird. You see all the cracks in his wall of reason to stop Takano from forcefully entering his heart. Good for him, my god. I'm just so shocked. Who would have thought, like, the sweet nurse that always sees, for example, like Satoko and Rika, and always gives them shots every day just to sort of prevent, for example, Satoko's disease. Like, who would have thought the innocent person that could have done that is also one of them that is not only really manipulative, my god, but also could potentially be plotting something more. I mean, dreams or Yasuda's are coming true? That is just weird. I'm sorry, but that is just weird. Ugh. I refuse. Yeah. I don't really know much about it, but I don't think that sounds like a bad that either sounds like a bad decision, or it sounds like a good decision for Tomitake in terms of his integrity and stuff like that. But the only thing is it a good decision because of the 6 men in overalls that are right out the door? It just doesn't sound good. I am genuinely so confused. Why is she laughing like that? Only the villains laugh like that. Like, seriously. She had known from the start that Tomitake was going to refuse her. And yet, even though she had tried to... Even though she knew she was actually going to still try and get with him. That's just weird. Why would she do that if she had known? Or maybe it was because by getting Tomitake, it could mean that she was able to get into EDS company. Or maybe it could be that Tomitake was actually the person that joined EDS company thanks to Takano, because like Takano said, like Tomitake was really loyal to her. Even so, Takano let out a triumphant laugh. Yeah, and yet even though his partner has just completely refused some really fucking big request, but if you want to spread a disease, that is definitely evil. So, yeah, it doesn't really surprise me that she's laughing. But holy shit, I genuinely can't believe that she's evil, or that she could potentially have some bad intentions. It's funny. So you thought Tomitake would refuse right away. However, it took him a while to refuse because of how... Oh, God. Okay, she really does sound like someone very manipulative. She kind of sounds like Alina, if you get what I mean. However, it took him a while to refuse because of how effective she was at seducing him. Bruh, actually go to horny jail at this point. The time it took him to refuse her was one of victory for Takano. For Tomitake, it was a time of humiliation. Takano continued to laugh. No, I definitely don't blame it. But like, what the fuck is this? Like, so two people just having a happy time together, and then it turns to Takano saying like, I don't want to do this, and then I don't want to be with you anymore, and then next talking about a weird decision that, if going to her side, could not only make him lose all of his value to himself, but could make him just, I don't know, make his life just entirely change for, I'd say, the worst. Because, I mean, how could somebody on a good side, like, always just known for being good, like, really, really nice person, be the same person who also, you know, spreads a disease? Like, it would never happen. I don't believe it. But, yeah, at the same time, we believe Takano was good until, you know, whatever the fuck is happening now. So you sounded rather like an evil... That's scary. That is scary, because if she's so... If she is so... sort of... I don't know, like... obsessive of... like, whatever this is happening in, her failing to sort of get him on her side. And yet she's laughing. It's just really odd. Like, you would have thought those emotions would have completely contradicted each other. You would have thought she'd be really sad, but she's not. Doesn't make much sense. I thought you would say that. That's why I love you so much. So hang on a second, it's actually kind of interesting. So Takano, the only reason she came to Hinamizawa was because of some mission to spread whatever Hinamizawa syndrome is. It's odd. I do wonder what this decision was. I mean, if it's taken Takano a while for to actually make Tomitake sort of finally realise that he's refused, then I really don't know. Well, what the fuck could it... what could be the implications? I mean, what she is doing sounds very awful, but what could be, like, the reasons behind what she's doing and stuff like that? Oh. Who the fuck is that? He doesn't look like somebody you would want to mess with, though. God. He looks very powerful, actually. Oh, God. Takano raised up her right hand and gave a signal to the mountain dogs. So, that's really interesting. So, Okonogi. You remember Okonogi Gardens from Tomihoroboshi? That was part of Takano's lot, and they were actually looking for the scrapbooks when they were actually sort of infiltrating the school. Oh, that's really interesting. I wonder what their intentions for having the scrapbooks after she died was. You really do wonder if she's going to die here. Okonogi-yun, you're betraying me too? So, this is betrayal. I'm sorry, Lieutenant Tomitake. So, Tomitake is not only like a assistant at the sort of medical thing, but he's also a military person, just like Takano is. I'm sorry, Lieutenant Tomitake.
次郎さんも鈍いわね。病のは初めから私の部下。この診療所は最初から私たちが掌握して。
Hang on a second, it was us who controlled this clinic all along. So that's really odd. So was the clinic really potentially having some sort of really bad intention all along, or what? Because hang on a second, so was this clinic actually built for the spreading of a disease? What the fuck? But like I said, that thing about the centre looking much more sort of advanced and big for your average sort of nursing place, really.
知らない
Even
の
though
は
they're the only people who didn't know. Shit. Tomitake moved into action, sensing the danger that was just about to befall him. No fucking way. Is he gonna get, like, harmed or something? I mean, to be fair, there are literally 6 people. This is really bad. There are 6 people in his way. He literally can't get out of the door. And yet, at the same time, he's getting the sense that he could be in danger. What is he in danger for, though? I mean, what has he actually done apart from decline Takano's request to sort of join her side? Whatever the fuck her side is. And I really do wonder what... I suppose her side is the one that doesn't know about the true intentions of the clinic, and Tomitake's is the opposite. So, sorry, Tomitake's side is the one that doesn't know about the clinic. Takano's is the opposite, and obviously the one that's behind whatever's behind whatever's having that. Tomitake moved into action, sensing the danger that was about to befall him. Oh shit! Oh, he's actually, yeah. So I suppose his biceps coming into play now. His arms as well. God, good for him. So shit. Hang on a second. Is he actually going to sort of fight for his life now? His fist thrust out as quick as lightning, knocking over one man down before he could even blink. Jesus. However, the other mounted dogs certainly weren't just going to stay there and watch. They all attacked him at once. One. Oh god. He tried to strike back with an elbow, but he simply couldn't overcome the difference in numbers. Shit. Tomitake tried his best, but soon enough the mounted dogs had wrestled him to the ground. No! No fucking way. Is this how he dies? Damn it. Let go. Let me go. Stop struggling already. Why? If they're letting him struggle, what? Oh, stop struggling already. They pinned him down so that he couldn't move an inch. No. Hang on a second. Are they going to inject him with something? Impressive, Jiro-san. You fought pretty well considering you were up against 6 people. I mean, he literally tried his best for his life. He tried the best to sort of fight his life. But like, what the fuck? What the genuine fuck? Look at the evil look in her face. Like, her partner, the person that she'd actually love. I mean, she didn't actually love him, but like, the person she made it out to look like she's loving, like, it's just dying. And she can just evilly stare. It's really weird. I do really wonder what's actually happening with her. And who the fuck is this Higurashi guy? Like, what is he doing to Tomitake? Oh my god. So this sounds like a very corrupt power agency, this. Takano walked over and smiled while looking down the top of Tomitake. Hey, Jiro-san. I know you're going to refuse, but... No way! So... now she's threatening him with literal death. Will you change your mind and join my side? Never. So, oh no! He's gonna die just because of... he's gonna die for his cause. And nobody's ever gonna know about it. That's the worst thing. Never. I'll never join with you. Ugh. That's what I wanted to hear. So I can sever all my attachments. Oh shit. So whatever Takano is doing, it definitely sounds like something that is going to easily require, I don't know, if she wants to lose her attachments to do it, it's definitely going to be something very, very bad and influential to her. Takano was holding a small case in her hands. No fucking way! She opened it and showed Tomitake what was inside. What's in that syringe? No.
いやね
come on now.
想像がつ
I'm
いて
sure
る
you know what it is. I know what it is. Shit. So, she's literally gonna refuse. She's gonna, after Tomitake refuses, she's gonna, like, not only threaten him, she's gonna really make the Mountain Dogs inflict as much pain on him as possible, and then she's gonna kill him just because he said no to a decision. That really shows that Dakono has evil intentions. Shit, dude. No. We destroyed all of them. We destroyed all of them.
ジローさん
Jiro-san,
あなたは
let me
こ
guess
う
what
思
you're
って
thinking.
たとえ破棄した
Even
例
if
の
this is
注
what you
射だ
think
と
it is,
し
you
て
should
も
leave. You should
自
still
分
have
は
an
予
immunity
防
because
薬
you
を
took the
投与済み
vaccine.
だから注射されても免
So
疫
hang
がある
on
は
a
ず
second, there's a vaccine to whatever this is. It's odd. I think it's just genuinely so weird that, like, Rika, she doesn't know. She knows nothing about this. She knows nothing about this, and yet she was somehow able to acquire the syringe in Minagoroshi. It is so weird how she was able to acquire the syringe. I really do wonder if that will ever be explained, because it's just so odd. It really is.
So でしょ
Isn't that what you're thinking?
だから怯え
That's
て
why
ない
you're
のよ
not
ね
scared, right?
あなたが今回ひなみ沢に来た時に投与された予防薬はね違う
Oh
のよ
shit! Well, let me tell you something nice. Cool. The vaccine you took before you came here was fake. Hang on a second. So he was lied to that he was going to be protected from something. But the only thing is, when was this vaccine going to be used, and why would he need a vaccine against it? Those are my questions.
あなたは
You
今
may not have noticed it, but you're
自覚
already
してないだろうけど
a
も
level.
すでにレベル3
Hang on a
クラス
second.
で感染してる
Hang on a
立
second.
派なひなみ沢症候群の潜在患者なの
That is very odd. L3, you remember where we also saw that acronym? No, I think it was L4 actually. Satoko. What? I am genuinely so surprised at the moment. You may not have noticed it. You may not have noticed it, but you're already a level 3 patient of the Hinamazawa
ジ
syndrome.
ローさん
Jiro-san, you have a tendency
注
to
射
look
す
away
る
when you
と
get an
き目
injection.
をダメよ
That's not very... Oh my god, so... Hang on a second, instead of giving him the vaccine, she gave him Hinamazawa syndrome sort of... I'm assuming just like an injection of all the pathogens that would actually infect him.
自分に
You should
何の
always make
注射
sure
が
what
さ
you're
れてる
getting.
か
Yeah,
毎
definitely, but the
回
only
ちゃ
thing
ん
is, what if...
と確認した方がいい
But
の
if you really trust somebody, like for example... Oh god, I suppose that, like... You... Oh, that's actually fair enough, but the only thing is, if you really trust somebody, you're going to just rely on them. Shit, what the fuck happened? Shit. Let me go. Oh no. Oh no. Tomitake started to get away, but he simply couldn't move. Upon seeing his... She is horrible. I genuinely can't believe this. I mean, I know so little about what she's actually planning, but like... How could you laugh at somebody that you spent so much time with, even if it was for the worst intentions? How could you laugh when you see that? She definitely has something up with her. Definitely.
H173 はジローさんもよくご存知のはずよね
I'm sure you know very well about
投与
H173.
することで感染し
You become infected
かつ興
instantly
奮状態
and
を誘
will
発す
virtually
るこ
become
と
a
で
level 5
疑
patient.
似どれだけ劇的な効果があったかは
experiment turned out,
ジローさんもご覧になってたんじゃない
Hang
か
on a
しら
second, so... Wait, hang on a second. So with this, whatever this H173 is, when you turn into it, you become a level 5 patient, and then I'm assuming that's the symptoms of clawing out the throat. That is so weird, though. Especially when you look at all the Denar-related things. Oh my god. Our viewpoint... I think once we learn about this, our viewpoint on Sumi Holoboshi is going to be changed entirely. But anyway, who cares about that? At the moment, So, hang on a second. We really realise... If Satoko was at level 3, and Tomitake as well... What? Firstly, And Tomitake must have had some shit going on in his life if he was there to level 3, because look at what Satoko had going in her life, and she was at that level. Or maybe it's just some bad coincidence, who knows? No, but the only thing is, how does the disease get worse? How does it get better? And what the genuine fuck? They did an experiment on a level 5 thing to somebody. Who the fuck did they experiment on? I think we're gonna find that out. I really hope we do, because that's just so odd.
被験者は盛んに頸部液化のかゆみを訴えていたわね。過去の症例の文献から見ると、どうもレベル5発症時にリンパ節に異常なかゆみを訴えるケースがあるみたい。
Shit, I think this may be it. What is a lymph node? Oh, so are the lymph nodes like? Let me just hang on. I'll just see if you can.
Are they these things? Do you see them?
Are they those things? I feel so embarrassed when I can do that. Done that. Like whenever I do that, you sort of see those things that sort of pop up. Are those the things? Oh yeah, so the lymph nodes are around here. Interesting. God damn. That's actually really interesting, because that is really interesting, because Elena, she didn't exactly claw her throat there. I thought Elena clawed her neck right just around the middle, but maybe she could have potentially also clawed there, because if she did, then that means she would have had very high sort of whatever this disease is, levels of whatever it is. It might be an antigen-antibody reaction. In other words, Jiro-san, if you're lucky, you might be able to die just as Rika-san predicted. If you're lucky. Are you going to kill yourself or become disabled for life?
それとも脳を憎悪で焼かれて廃人にな
Become
る。
disabled for life? What?
あなたはどちらになるのかね、ジロー
Which
さ
one,
ん。
Jiro-san? Oh my god. Hang on a second though, why is Takano actually saying like become disabled for life? What would that involve? Is there another sort of weird parts of this disease that we don't really realise? Or is it just because or is it maybe because if she leaves Tomitake alone at the moment, then the soldier that's currently like literally putting her right on the ground, is he gonna completely, I don't know, just hurt him until he's disabled for life? Like she said. Shit. Oh no. Oh god, it sounds like he's really in
これ
pain.
じゃあお注射は難しいわね。
It's going to be too difficult to give him the injection like
眠
this.
らせてあげて。
Put him to sleep, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. So they're gonna kill him in his sleep. Well, he's not going to be asleep to claw his own throat out, but like, what the fuck? One of the men covered Tomitake's mouth with a towel soaked in some kind of chemical. He tried to fight it off with all his might. Oh, but his strength eventually left him and he became quiet as a beached whale. Oh my god, I feel so... Oh god! That's horrible! Takano stroked his face to make sure that he couldn't resist. Then she brought the needle towards his throat. No. Oh, I would say like please don't and everything, but we all know she is. She pushed it right into his skin. As she squeezed down on the syringe's plunger, the skin surrounding the tip of the needle swelled up, and eventually the contents were absorbed into the body. Shit. God, that's actually really insane. So this must be really bad. If the skin literally swells the second you put the syringe down. Holy shit. That must really have some damage. And it must be very, very dangerous as well. We can't forget about that. Goodbye, Jill-san. Wake up, you'll be in the middle of a wonderful nightmare. Oh god, and when he wakes up he's probably going to be fully infected with the thing, and I don't know if he's going to actually have a choice but to... No, I mean, look at, for example, I don't know, look at Rika when she got sort of infected with the same needle, I'm assuming, H173. Look at what happened to her. She was hopeless. She was just like a walking person that was dead. A living dead person. She had no emotion. She had no instinct but to just claw her throat. It's insane. In the middle of a wonderful nightmare. Oh god, the Manadogs finally got off him. He couldn't even twitch. Somebody put him in my trunk. Oh my god. Two of the men lifted up Tomitake's arm and carried him outside. Jesus Christ, oh come on. I'm sorry Kibiabi left him his bicycle. That way he can enjoy cycling. In hell? Hang on a second, so that... I mean, it is probably contradictory because we're seeing it from Takano, who... What the fuck? Is an evil person. I'm just genuinely shocked by that, but at the same time, like, in hell, you do wonder if it could either be hell because of Takano not believing, because him not wanting to actually join Takano's side, or maybe he has done something bad. Who knows? Oh god, I have a really bad stitch in my stomach at the moment. Ow. So, oh sorry, I can't really react much. These stitches are the worst. God, so I mean, I suppose she isn't really thinking. She isn't really. Oh my! You can kill somebody and then you can laugh. That is insane. That is seriously insane. Yeah. She really is deadly, let's just say that. And oh my god, she has the mountain dogs entirely on her side. That means somebody, and some people from Tokyo as well, they're involved in this. The mountain dogs all quietly laughed at the joke. We are now going to commence Operation Doomsday. What the fuck is Operation Doomsday? I want to see Okonogi's art style, so I'm curious. Oh my god, he looks threatening there. I love the Ryukishi one. Oh my god, his nose. I think it's only in the Ryukishi one, but oh my god, he has the coolest nose. Best nose of Higurashi, not gonna lie. There's so many people in Higurashi don't have noses though. It's actually kind of significant that somebody does. Like Satoko Rika, no nose. Rena. They stopped laughing as she began to speak. Right. Okonogi, you have to wait for the contact from the headquarters. Who are the headquarters? Keep your eyes on Dode Irie. Also, keep tabs on Huride Rika too. I don't know what kind of power she has, but she... Oh no! That is very true, but the only thing is, if she had actually predicted how Tomitake was going to die, then is she going to potentially have a suspicion on herself? And she don't even realise this because she has been... Takano has said that the mountain dogs are actually going to give her protection. That is really scary. That is really, really scary, because if the mountain dogs are the people who are going to kill Tomitake, then what are they going to do with Rika? And especially because Rika has actually given them permission to go close to her. Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. Rika knows nothing about this either. She did predict. Yeah. No, but the only thing is, that's because of... must seem really odd to them, but that's really bad because now it seems very suspicious. God, that is... I'm very curious about her, but too bad. Yeah, I'm actually really interested to see what's going to happen to Takuno. Who kills her in the end? Because Tomitake's death is now explained, but the only thing is I don't get what Takuno had to sort of lose. Maybe it was the team, the military team, sort of rebelling. Who knows? Because a death that violent, it would, and a death that violent, especially with a body that was never found, it could potentially be them because of how good they are at their job, really. Yeah, I'm very curious about her, but too bad. Roger. I'll take care of things here. Please be careful on your way. Shit. No, the only thing is, if he's going to look out for EDA, then what is going to happen there, I wonder? Shit. There's not much to be careful about. By the way, where's EDA? I'm sure he's attending the festival's after party. Yep, that's good, so they can't, I don't know, like, ambush him, or whatever they were planning to do. He's still at the shrine. Shit, he knows. This guy does not sound good. Just his voice alone, it sounds threatening.
I wish I could see the
look of panic on that nurse face. That's unbelievable. It isn't really when you sort of find out what the fuck her secrets are, but the only thing is, like, to see her disrespect her boss that much, and then to see how she acts to her boss, like, it's just two completely different faces. It's insane. This is actually the thing that happened. It's just really surprising. I wish I could see the look of panic on that nerd's face. The mad dog started laughing again too. Shit. I'm gonna check the time on her watch. It was nearly 10 PM. Right. Most people must have played the festival for home. Oh yeah, I suppose so. So EDA would have been there. But what the fuck, is EDA gonna get killed as well? You do actually find it interesting to think that, like, it's actually really surprising to me that, you know, the chemical sort of thing that they put over Tomitake's mouth, I'm surprised that the chemicals weren't actually detected by the autopsy, like, ever. Maybe they were untraceable, I don't know. Or maybe they just don't detect things like that, the autopsy reports. Who knows? I wonder if they're going to do that to EDA, because that would actually kind of explain why he had... It wouldn't actually explain why he had died from taking the pills. I don't know though, because if EDA had died from taking the pills, it could have either been them forcing him to, or he could have done it himself. If he's researching Namazawa syndrome, whatever that is, and Tomitake dies from a level 5 symptom, which is a symptom that's related to this, then he's definitely going to have some thoughts, and maybe it's just the death of his friend that he's really awfully sad about. Maybe that could be why he always does it in every single world. Most people must have left the festival for home. Those people still there were probably enjoying the after party while getting drunk inside of the shrine. That is true. Oh my god, that's really bad, because if they're up to EDA at the moment, EDA's business, if they're inquiring about it, maybe they want to kill him, and he's gonna find it really hard to defend himself because he's drunk. And of course these people are gonna do it out of sight, so he's not gonna have anyone else to defend him. It was a good time for her to leave without being seen by anyone. Yeah. I'm leaving now. I'm gonna go and die. What? Hang on a second, what the fuck? Oh, hang on a second. No. I took a joke too literally because, yeah, after saying that, she left the clinic alone. She left through the back door. She left amid the moonlight and the singing of insects and the sound of a river. It was a typical night in Minagoroshi. Yeah. While enjoying all of these sensations, Doc got inside her car. Right. What's she gonna... Oh my god, yeah. Shit, I forgot about that. So... Oh, I don't even know which part of the trunk is. I've never heard that. I've never heard that terminology before. Oh, so the trunk is just like an American word for saying the boot. Right, okay. Shit, that is really bad. So, like, Doc just casually just has, like, a, you know, dead body inside the trunk. Yeah, that's just totally just a normal thing. Yeah. It probably is for her, let's be real, but, like, still. God, Tomitake was sleeping inside the trunk. Oh. His bicycle, on the other hand, was loaded into her back seat. God, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. She must be really... She is definitely one of those people who only has the intention for murder. But the only thing is she is too old. I mean, heck, she's a little nurse. She will know what delusions are. I'm sure she wouldn't have any. It's not delusions, it's just genuine evil, this, and that's the scariest thing, because this happens in every world, so it could be possible that in every world she is as evil as she is in this one. That is really scary, because how are you going to defeat that? How's Rika going to defeat that? I mean, it is going to be very hard to. I mean, she probably will be able to, if everybody tries, but who knows? Maybe that won't be... Oh, I really don't know. His bicycle, on the other hand, was loaded into her back seat. How ironic. Your bicycle has a better seat than... Yeah, that's actually kind of fair. Yeah, but the only thing is if somebody saw your bicycle in the car, they wouldn't suspect a dead body. And these people, they are... I hate to say it, but out of all people, I would have never expected her, but... Criminals! Your bicycle has a better seat than you. I'll let you out of there soon. Hang on a second, so you do wonder because... Yeah. The police were told that, he was going to be around Hinamazawa to Okinomiya. So if the police see her, she is going to be very, very, let's just say, screwed. As a leaving by the road that leads to Okinomiya. Yeah, that will not be a good spot, but you do that because I want you to get caught. If you've just killed somebody after manipulating them for a lot of time, you deserve to be arrested, let's be real. Takano found a good place to drop him off. But she gave up on us. There was a police... Oh, so she didn't actually see that. Oh. Yeah, so it looks like there's going to be a different place Tomitake is actually going to be found today. Takano found a good place to drop him off, but she gave up on us. There was a police cruiser parked in the area. God, so even though there was a police car, nothing changed. Oh, it's just really sad, that. She figured that they were probably patrolling to make sure the 5th year's curse didn't happen again. Yeah, but sadly, when Tomitake needed to get some... I don't even know. He needed to get something from the... from Idia's place. The research centre. Yeah, the research centre. Yeah. He was killed by the one person who said he was going to protect her, ironically. Good job, officer. No, I know. Yeah, nobody would ever suspect that there's a curse packed in my trunk right now. Yeah, definitely. And I just think it's Oyasura or something. Takano drove onto the less lit streets with rougher roads. Eventually, the mountain road ended, and she was surrounded by darkness. Yeah, it definitely sounds like her personality is as well. Jesus Christ. There were rice fields nearby. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Oh, I hate that I made that joke, but it was just fitting, okay? So you can tell by the sound of the croaking frogs. Oh, right. Oh, hang on a second. So these are frogs. I don't know what I thought they were, but I suppose they could be. That's actually a fair point. But I don't know. I always thought they were like crickets or something like that, but or maybe even birds. But yeah, it does actually make sense that they'd be frogs. Talking about her hand by the pitch black roadside. God. Yeah, no, I suppose. Yeah, fair enough. She had to stop there, otherwise she'd be too close to a residential area. So I wonder where he's actually going to be dumped. Oh my god, I wonder where he's actually going to claw his throat out as well. Oh god, he's probably going to do it there. No, but the only thing is, if it's close to a residential area, then it could be possible that the residents see Tomitake. And then, yeah, they either get really disturbed, or they call the police, or they maybe find out something about Takono's secret. I'm so interested about learning what the fuck has happened to her. Every question you probably already know. I'm not going to go on it and dwell. Indeed, she was nearly in Okinomiya. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. She would have dumped him earlier, but the police cruiser had foiled that plan. Yeah. Why didn't she go to Takatsudo? That's so much of a more suitable place. Oh my god. Takono pulled Tomitake out of the trunk and left him by the road. She also left him his bicycle. Oh, how nice. You can really see that she has no guilt about this. It's just really, really odd. Tomitake let out a small groan. Oh no, it probably wouldn't be long until we woke up. Yeah, definitely, but...
さよなら、ジローさん。あなたのギクシャクした恋の語りも楽しかったわ。もっと聞かせてもらいたかったから。もうじきあなたは目を覚ますよ。その頃には、あなたはレベル5の末期を迎えてる。
Shit, so I'm assuming like level 5 has several stages then. Maybe it's like, that's the thing it leads up to, like the program. So you do wonder if Tsumi Horoboshi could then potentially have like level 5 Hinamazawa syndrome or something like that. It's just weird. But the only thing is, it's only induced by a drug, or maybe it's not. Or you do wonder if those sort of injections Satoko was taking for research purposes. It is actually kind of scary to think. Were they slowly doing something to her sort of body? Because do keep in mind that Takono was one of the people that were responsible. Easy corruption right there. God, that is really scary to think. I suppose we're going to learn more about it, but yeah, I don't know. God, I have so many questions. I just can't believe that, like, she's not feeling anything about murder. What the fuck happened? After, oh my god, yeah, after a futile struggle, you'll meet with a miserable demise. I wonder if you really are going to crawl out your throat and die. He will, though. I wish I could be here to see it. You are sick. I mean, I suppose she is the one that is so interested about like any sort of really, really dark sort of bloody things. It is actually kind of funny that like she's so interested in bloody history and just dark things related to Hinamazawa. And this could potentially be like something. Her interest is not just an interest, it's sort of more than that. It's like just sick, really. I don't know. No, her interest actually means something. That's what I'm trying to say, so. The mysterious death and my disappearance will complete the 50 years Kazuo Yasuda. Hang on a second, the only thing is my disappearance. No, but the only thing is, so I'm assuming she intends to disappear, but then she's going to be found burnt to death in an oil canister. What explains that? What if the mountain dogs actually rebelled on her? Who knows?
そうしてお社様のたたりは ます
story of the
ます
castle we
強
also
固な
will
ものと
be
なって
firmly
そ
established.
の
You
礎
should
と
be
な
honored,
れるの
your son. You're gonna be hard.
ジ
Yeah,
ロー
maybe
さん
not if he was gonna fucking
これはとても
die.
名誉なことなのよ
Jesus Christ. I do genuinely wonder what people like this think when they say things like this. Like, do they genuinely think this? I mean, or are they just saying it jokingly because they just want to say fuck you to the person they're killing, or are they just, I don't know, saying it for a joke? Who knows? Or lying.
あなたはこ
I
れ
mean,
か
isn't
ら
your life here, but in a way you're
命
gonna
ある
live for
身
it.
を捨て
You're
て
gonna live for
永
eternity.
遠の存
Yeah,
在の
dead makes sense, man. So makes sense. That was a last farewell to Tomitake. My god. Donald got inside her car and started driving. She could see the place she left Tomitake in her rear view mirror, but it was already shrouded in darkness. Fuck, that's the even worse thing because she's probably... No, she's definitely going to get away with it just because of that sole reason. Maybe there could be fingerprints that could be found, but I don't know. Oh, where are we now? Takano drove through the main street of Okinawa and made a few turns, heading for the dark mountains in the distance. No fucking way. Wait, hang on a second. What? No, because this is where she's burnt to death in the oil drum. This is so weird. It had been a while since she left Inamazama. It was almost midnight. Yeah, she might have already made it to the neighbouring prefecture. It was difficult to tell because she couldn't really see anything in the dark. Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose so, but... Hang on a second, so she's driving without lights, or is it just really, really dark? I mean, I suppose it is 1980s, so maybe the lights will be weaker. I don't really think they'd be that much weaker. Takano stopped her car in the middle of all that. Why? After turning off both the engine and the headlights, there really was nothing but darkness surrounding her. Oh, right. So, gosh, she doesn't even know where she is, and she's trying to get up a mountain in the dark. That's just weird. She needs to disappear somehow, but I don't really understand how. Hang on a second. No. There's no way she can fake it. I genuinely don't understand what's happening. It was as if time itself had stopped. Wait. What? Who? What? Why? How? I don't even know. Takano wasn't sure how long she waited, but eventually she saw the headlights of a car blinking twice. Ow. Well, I mean, yeah. She blinked her own headlights back at it. Soon she saw several people walking towards her. Two men were wearing... Oh, it sounds like potentially some members of the Mountain Dogs. Two men wearing blue overalls knocked on the window of Takano's car. Obligingly, she opened it. They looked over her face and the paperwork they had in their hands. Paperwork about what?
ご苦労様。
Hello, I'm Takano. Oh, so they don't know each other before. They've never met each other before. After... Oh, was that a mistake? After confirming her identification, they called somebody over the radio.
本部どうぞ。
Oh shit, it's a mountain dog. So, yeah, I mean, it obviously would be like, yeah, that definitely means good things aren't going to happen. Let's just say that. Hello. We've got the lady. Anyone follow me? You're clear for 400 meters. Oh shit! So it seems like they're really being monitored, and God, this looks like a really secretive information. Secretive sort of. It really looks like they have sort of secretive intentions. Like, what the fuck? Why do you need not only like an entire army of the mountain dogs, but you also need the headquarters to organize one operation? Like, what is this operation's significance, and like, why does it have to happen? And like, what are they even trying to do? Because Sakano said she was going to try and disappear. It's odd. Nobody's following us. Your work is much appreciated. Please come with us to the command vehicle. I'll take your paperwork. Paperwork is inside the truck. Here's the key. Could you get me some? Oh shit. Damn. Wow, this really does look advanced. God, so this really looks like some very big operation. So this is all in one vehicle. Damn. God. The light of the electric equipment shone beautifully in the dark. No, I know that feeling. Yeah. No, the only thing is I don't know it as much as this. Like, what the fuck is this stuff? What is it for? Here's your coffee, Major. Oh shit, she sounds like someone who is very big in whatever this operation is, and it sounds like she has a very massive role. Let's just say that. Here's your coffee, Major. Another man in blue overalls offered her a paper cup. Thank you. What's going on with my corpse? Huh? No, fuck. Wait, hang on a second. So, I am so confused. Are they going to try and fake her death with a corpse that looks exactly the same as her? No, it's actually kind of a fair play because... No, that is a fair play because if you get like... Because she was burned to death in an oil drum, because she was burnt, all of her features would have been so burnt that they wouldn't have been able to be distinguished. So, that is actually really smart. So if you get features that could be similar to Tokonol, like for example, I don't know, her jacket, maybe some of her hairs or something like that, or her bag, then you could actually make it look like her. Because, but at the same time, you would... What if... I don't know, maybe you could analyse something like... Now, how do police actually analyse unidentified bodies, I wonder? I really don't know. But that's really interesting, though. They finished setting it up in Gihid Prefecture. Gihid? Did I burn to death in the mountains of Gihid? I'm not sure about the cause of death. I'll confirm it with someone. What the genuine fuck? Is it wrong to be really fucking confused right now? The only question is, why is she faking her death? And how, obviously. I want to find out that too. God. Oh no, Operation Doomsday. Right, that was the name of their mission. The goal of the operation's first stage was Tokono's escape from Yamazawa and the extraction of 18 specific class of... Oh, right. But the only thing is, what would they want with Yamazawa? Or maybe it could be something in the EDA clinic because she has staff there. She has a role there. She can access things and she has authority. So maybe she's stolen the documents. And maybe EDA actually finds out that the documents have been stolen. Maybe that's why. If they're really, really secret, then I wonder what the significance of it could be. The goal have been completed. Shit. All the documents. Oh no. Yeah, I was supposed to. Oh, hang on a second. So, what is a liaison? What is it? Alright, so communication. Wait, hang on. Job meaning. So liaison. How do you say that? I wish I knew how to say that. Liaison? Liaison. Yeah, that's how you say it. Yeah, liaison. Yeah. I'd assume that made the most sense. A liaison is the person who acts as a communication link between two or more groups or organisations. Oh right, they typically work in healthcare, education, government and business. And that's primary responsibility is to ensure clear and effective communication between the groups they represent. Oh right, so I thought Tomitake was also the financial advisor for stuff like that. That's interesting, but the only thing is it doesn't really make sense, because if he's the sort of communications manager, then there must have clearly been something that he wasn't that he was aware of, but yeah, I think he may have been aware of this. I don't know though. Assassinating the liaison from Tokyo, Tomitake, was also one of the goals. Yeah. Why would they do that though? I just genuinely don't understand. That one had also been completed in the way Tokono had planned. He was not killed that way just because Tokono wanted to see it. Oh no, I have a feeling this is either going to be a lot better or a lot worse. She wanted to see it though. I mean, she didn't actually see it. Good. But like, jeez, what a disgusting reason to kill someone. God, you can really see just how little humanity she has in her. Jesus Christ. The only thing that's really scary is this is a big organisation. How is Rika going to escape her fate if an organisation this big is targeting people like her? It was intentionally planned that way so that the office in Tokyo would be suspicious of the EDA Institute. Oh, right, but which office? That's the question. Or is it the office that EDA's company worked for? God, that's awful. Oh god, of course there's blood. They were trying to create the story that the Institute was upset with the recent budget cuts and cancellation of their study. So they got their study cancelled and the budget cut. Interesting. Oh, I do remember something about Tomitake in the meeting about budget and financial support and stuff like that. I can't really remember much, but yeah. Tomitake's mysterious death would be a suitable way to persuade people that they were upset with budget cuts and like, what's the other one? Cancellation of their study, but like, why would you do this by killing somebody? What the genuine hell? Tomitake was not the only one who... Oh, right. So, when she says disappear, she's not actually going to fake her death, or is she? Who knows? Tomitake was not the only one who was expected to die. Tokono was to do so as well. However, Tokono didn't really need to die herself. They had acquired a substitute body for her, so she didn't actually have to die. How though? idea how they got them. Yeah, me too, definitely. I'd be really interested to learn. According to what she heard, a team of Gihu took care of everything. Right. Well, Tomitake and Tokyo were dead. Tokyo would definitely grow suspicious of the EDF. Oh no! So that could potentially lead to why Idia was actually like someone that did suicide. God. I think it could potentially be the stress, and I definitely think it could have something to do with Tomitake dying as well. Oh my god, that's so horrible though. And I think it's just so horrible that like Takano was trying so hard just to completely slander this man's reputation, but why? The main purpose of this mission was to make the Institute look reckless. But why? Oh, of course they don't say. Of course they just shroud it as in mystery as much as possible. I'm sorry, Major. There's been a problem in Gihu. Right. No, the only thing is I don't really understand why Takano needs to die. Oh, I suppose it's because like both of all the workers apart from EDA have been killed, so as a result of that, I don't really know. As a result of all the work, because they're dying, EDA being the only worker left he could have been enraged by the fact that they were cut financially and their idea was rejected, so they were the people that he took it out on or something like that. But look at EDA, he's a brilliant man. Who would do that? Like, or maybe EDA has a serial career as well. But the only thing is about EDA, he's not like genuinely dodgy, like people like Takano are. Like, I'm sorry, when have you ever seen people like EDA? I mean, to be fair, Satoko and like the whole May thing, let's just be real, he is kind of a pedo. But like, still, I mean, like, I think that's just a joke. I hope it's a joke. But yeah, Takano is just genuinely weird though. Like, she is. Look at all the shrine stuff, for example. It's just kind of surprising that somebody this violent is this. And I also find it really interesting that, you know, the delusions she made Ena think about, for example. You really do wonder what the intentions of the scrapbook were. Were they her genuine theories? Or were they just trying to trick people? And what was she secretly like really laughing because of Ena actually doing? And hang on a second, I do find it interesting that Takano's lot, Okunogi Gardens guys, I think they were maybe trying to get it so the police don't sort of shift their suspicion to them. But I don't know though. It's really odd. I'm sorry, Major, there's been a problem in Gihu. A problem? What sort of problem? She sounds very cold, that's interesting.
偽装死体の選別にミスがあったそうです。死後24時間経過していたとか。
Oh, that's actually really interesting. So, hang on a second. So they've killed somebody for this operation. That's not like, oh my god, that's horrible. But that actually is very interesting because that explains the mistake on the autopsy. It wasn't a mistake on the autopsy. That's what everybody thought, but no, it wasn't. I see. I don't know how things will play out. In other words, you're saying that I was already dead as of yesterday. Well, as of yesterday, we thought you were just an innocent woman. Now we really realise who you are. Yeah. Takano's body was supposed to be selected. Oh, hang on a second. So does that mean nobody was actually murdered? But still, they're using corpses from people that have died on the day for, I don't know, just bad intentions. They're doing stuff that these people would have not wanted done with their dead bodies. They wouldn't have wanted to been used in a murder attack to sort of slander one great man's organisation. Maybe there's more to EDA. I mean, there's more to Takano, there's more to Tomitake. Maybe he's not only the person that doesn't have explaining to do, let's be real. The plan was then to burn the body and make identification of the corpse more difficult. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. If anyone's seen Shrill Cries of Summer, the Higurashi film, the corpse is completely unrecognizable. Like, the face is just completely black. They found a suitable body for the plan. Alright, I suppose it must be pretty difficult with the body related things, because you have to sort of get it, you know, same gender, same weight, same shape, stuff like that. It must be very hard. Same hair colour as well, and style. I wonder how they do that. Wait, hang on. No, your hair can catch fire, so that doesn't have to be a problem. But it still have to be the same length, and it still have to be female. So, yeah. They found... No, it could be male, to be fair, but still. No, police would be able to tell male, female, apart. Anyway, who gets, like, they would be. That is my point. They'd found a suitable body for the plan. However, they just found out that it had been dead for over a day. Yeah, maybe not so good, but that is really interesting. I just really can't believe that, like, they thought it was just something out of this world. They didn't actually think that Dokono could potentially be having something up with her. Like, none of the police have ever contemplated that she was doing anything other than helping the community, really. That would create a hole in their plans. Yeah, but the only thing is, do they have any other bodies they can use it for? They're going to collect another body to use instead. But how are they going to collect it? No, that's fine. We can use that body. We can still use that body as me. And the only thing is, it will create flaws, but at the same time, like the police assumed, they'll just think it's a mistake in their autopsy. Huh? But that would mean... Yeah, what would that mean? The messenger of Oyasama-sama was long dead, but came to the festival regardless. The messenger of Oyashiro-sama. What? Okay, I know that she killed... This can either mean that as a result of killing Tomitake, she's conveyed Oyasuro-sama's message of the curse, or it could potentially mean that she's done more than just she's done more than this last year. Could you imagine if she's done more than we've actually realised? What if she was potentially responsible for like every curse since the beginning? Oh my god. Well, it wouldn't be unlikely, but at the same time I think it would be. And it would be very unlikely that this same team would be able to get away with like 5 murders on the same day. I mean, to be fair, they did, so they probably will, if they are as smart as they've been with this one. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very, very good one. Oh god, I hate her laugh. It's just... Yeah, you really... I'm not gonna laugh with satisfaction for a while. God. The other people in the vehicle couldn't understand why Dokono was laughing so much. Dokono continued to laugh as if it was the funniest thing she'd ever heard. Weird. Go ahead. Call the team in Gihu and tell them to stop looking for another body. I think this will make for an interesting place. That is very fair, and I'm just really surprised to be learning about what the fuck was actually happening. Are you sure? Do you need more cautious? Don't worry, everybody saw Dokono walking around at the Watanagashi festival. Yeah, exactly. Even if the forensics lab does find out that the body's been dead for more than a day, they'll just think that the test lab's results were wrong. Takano almost seemed to be enjoying the risk. Yeah, someone doesn't surprise me.
了解。
Roger.
現場へその旨連絡。
I
それよ
notified
り
them. By the way,
私の死体はドラム缶の中で焼かれていたの？
oh no.
はい。
Yes.
高速道路近くの山中でドラム缶の中で焼けていたのを発見されたそうです。
That is really, really bad because now she knows that Rika's predictions were almost correct. What was fake to be her body was believed by her to be the real body. And now she knows that Rika has more than an understanding, and that is gonna be what's targeting her. I do wonder, before they actually realised that Rika was actually knowing the future, or at least some of it, you really do wonder if they actually went after her. Or maybe this is just a new thing, her dying in the end. Seems somebody who already discovered it on the mountain near the freeway. Takano seems surprised to hear that from him. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. Then she started laughing strangely again. Nobody could figure out why she was laughing like that.
なるほど。
I
お
see.
社
The
様の生まれ変
reincarnation
わりは
of
伊達じゃ
Oyasura
ないと
really
いう
is
ことだね。
gifted. Yeah, in a way. She's either gifted or she has literally lived the same reality for hundreds of years. I genuinely can't believe that Rika has literally lived this Hinamazawa for 100 years, and yet she's never, ever suspected Takano. It's actually kind of ridiculous.
あの子にはやは
I have
り
to admit, she has a
人知
supernatural
の及
power
ばない
that
何か
defies
があるという
explanation.
ことを
Exactly,
認め
yeah.
なければならない。
And she knows nothing about Takano's evil intentions. Nothing.
南沢の山
Tell
犬
the
に
mountain dogs in
R の監
Hinamazawa
視
to
体制を
tighten
厳
up
重にするように
security.
連絡。
Oh no! Tell the mountain dogs in Hinamazawa to tighten up security on R. I don't think that does not sound good. Oh no! After all she's been through, oh, she doesn't care. She'll happily murder somebody and laugh at it. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
了解。
Roger.
失礼します。沖宮警察が
Major,
遺体を
not
発
mayor.
見したとの
The
無線を
Okinomi
傍
Police
受しました。
Department has discovered the body of Tomitake. Oh right. God, so how do they have notifications for like all of the things related to the police? Do they have spies there?
発見したわね。
They have.
いよい
Huh?
よ始
The
まる
show
わ
is
よ。
about to begin. Oh shit.
おいさん、先生が到着してます。
Oh my god, idiot. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Oi-san, Dr. Idiot has arrived.
ああ、ど
Oh,
うも
thank you
ど
for
う
coming.
も。どうです
So,
か、
what
入
did
江
you
の
think,
先
Dr.
生。
Idiot? Was he entered the area enclosed by a blue tarp? There, people from forensics were taking pictures of their body from various angles. Yeah, but the only thing is they're never going to find out who it was. They really won't. Or maybe they will, they just need to give it time. But the only thing is there isn't time. This organisation is so evil, like the bomb. Idiot was squatting down next to the dead body of Tito Tomitake. When he stood up, he was as white as a sheet. I don't blame him. I really don't blame him. I can't believe it. Yeah.
そりゃ私だって信じられん。初見で見た限り
As far as I see, he
仏
clawed
は
out
喉を
his throat
それも
with
自
his
分の
bare
手でで
hands.
す。
No, that's just the worst thing. It actually worked, Takano's method. Sounds like someone who was very researched and was very prepared for as well. This isn't one of the way to that. Oh my god, if it was, that would be very weird. Most likely some kind of dangerous drug must have caused it. Yeah.
彼は何らかの薬物の常習者だったということでしょうか。
さあね、そいつを調べるのはどうやら我々の仕事になりそうです。
No, but the only thing is he wasn't. It was Takano's lot. It was.
大石さん、この角材は
What's this 2x4 doing here? What's a 2x4? Is that a bike?
多分仏が振り回したんで途中で捨てて喉をかくのが楽しくなっちゃったんじゃないかと。
Weird. So before he was at, so I'm assuming this drug really sort of induces like a state of mania. Like, why would you just get up a bike and then throw it around and swing it around and then just go like it's just weird.
角材を何のために振り回したんでしょう。
Fair enough.
自衛のためと考えるのが一番自然だと。
I can see why you thought that, but it's not the case, no.
仏の体に外傷がいくつかあるのに気づいてます。
Yeah, but the only thing in the body was transported. I wonder if the forensic will be able to figure that out, but I kind of doubt they will be able to. Keep in mind this is Stockholm's organisation and they are very big, so you do not very big, but they look like they know what they're doing. So yeah. Yes,
打撲傷を思わせる跡がいくつか散見できます。
ってことは一番考えられるストーリーは仏が祭り終了後沖宮へ帰る途中ここで何者かに襲われた。それで取り押さえられて怪しげな注射とかそういうのをされてその結果錯乱させられて死に至らしめられた。
喉をかきむしるように誘導できる薬物なんて聞いたことがありません。
That's actually kind of interesting he says that because I thought he was studying the Hinamazawa syndrome related stuff. Level 5, that's the worst symptom. And yet he says he's never heard of it. I wonder if he's lying. I've never heard of any drug that can make people claw out their throats.
私もそっちは専門じゃありませんが、何らかの中毒による異常行動に自傷行為ってあるらしいじゃないですか。まあその辺はうちの鑑識のじい様が調べてくれるでしょう。
Yeah, you would hope that, but the only thing is this is not your average investigation. Excuse me, Oi-san.
ここから数百メートルのところに富武二郎のものと思われる自転車が見つかりました。
Oh, hang on a second. So I'm assuming no, because I remember. Wait, what is a 2x4? God. Oh, so a 2x4 is actually a wood piece. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, because I do remember some thing he was sort of. I thought he fought to death with like a. No, I suppose it was a plank. Yeah, that's what I heard, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it seems in Oyster we've had a bicycle believed to belong to Jiro Tomitake a mile away from here.
Oh, so this guy.
Oh, was that so? Thank you. Did you find anything on it? Yeah, it's actually a fair question. What did he find?
Yeah,
oh, not yet. They're investigating it right now.
じゃあつまりその自転車があった場所が襲撃場所と考えていいんでしょうね。
Not even the case.
それで戦ったり逃げたりしてここまで来た。
But the only thing is, how does that make sense? Because it's in the dark. How could he do that? I suppose. He would have to be very careful though, if this was... Voicey frowned, crossing his arms in front of his chest. Idiot was looking at the miserable tops of Tomitake and he kept on saying the same thing. It's impossible. It's just impossible. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Idiot knew right away that Tomitake's death was caused by the terminal symptoms of Hinamizawa syndrome. Yeah. He hadn't swung the 2x4 at a real person, but he probably saw some kind of hallucination due to level 5 symptoms. That's very interesting. You do wonder if Denar's hallucinations could potentially be explained by that. You remember that fucking weird ass like alien creature that she saw? I wonder if that could have been something. Violent reactions to hallucinations is one of the clearest characteristics of the terminal stage. Interesting. However, Tomitake supposedly took a vaccine before he came to the village. Oh, he doesn't know that the vaccine was actually a fake one. That's real betrayal Takano did then. Holy shit. There was no way he could reach level 5 symptoms in such a short period of time. Maybe he was in... Idio didn't want to believe it, but it was obvious that somebody intentionally injected him with the pathogen. Why is he not saying this to the police? Or maybe this will put suspicion under his company. And I know he doesn't know about Takano's things, but like Takano's suspicion that he's trying to get from into the EDA clinic via Tokyo is just something he wants to go to, not something he wants to be adding to, if you get what I mean. The pathogen must have been strong enough to give him level 5 symptoms immediately, yeah. The only drug that can do that is H173, damn, so he knows exactly which drug it is. And yet he's not saying anything to the police. I actually can't believe it. The only drug that can do that is H173, a chemical weapon that induces an acute onset of symptoms. Chemical weapon that uses an accurate onset of symptoms. It makes people hallucinate, which inevitably leaves... Oh god. So that's interesting about like the whole hallucination theory. But how does hallucinations translate to scratch, neck, die? Yeah, for lack of a better way of putting it. It's the absolute worst kind of demon. Yeah, fair enough. You do find it interesting. You do wonder if maybe that Shion thing at the end of Minagoroshi, that hallucination could be explained by this as well. I don't know. However, they destroyed all of it due to its dangerous nature. But Takano hadn't, because he was a rogue worker. Oh my god, so they were dealing with such dangerous shit, and yet she just kept everything that they didn't want to. God. All that was left here. But the only thing is, why was it developed in the first place? That's what I want to know. All that was left were helpful chemicals such as vaccines and treatment drugs. Tomitake was their liaison. Oh yeah, from Tokyo. Oh, so I didn't actually realise he came from Tokyo. Of course he did, yeah. Whoever could have must have had full knowledge about him and this draw. Yeah, definitely. How would that person know he was their liaison? Oh god, is he finally going to start seeing it? Yep. Was that the EDF of Takano? Takano is also a watchdog from Tokyo. Oh, so she's actually from Tokyo. I thought she was from Minagoroshi. So these people actually have... It's interesting. So these people, I thought they were just like... I don't know, just people that met whenever they saw... occasionally came to the village at first. But no, they actually have a really sort of significant role to play in the whole managing of the medical side of Minagoroshi. That's really interesting. So Takano was also a watchdog from Tokyo. She's something like a superintendent. What is a superintendent? Oh my god. There we are, finally. A police rank? What? So, a superintendent is one that leads a large or complex area of command within forces and across collaborations, strategic alliances and partnerships. Interesting. So that actually sort of fits with the fact that she's a major in that. Interesting. It was quite possible that something bad had happened to her too. Oh. Or maybe the one thing you don't want to believe, but the one thing that's true. Oh, I wonder what that is. Sorry, I forgot. What about Takano-san? What happened to Takano-san? I think it's really horrible because he suspects Takano-san, but he doesn't actually realise that she was the one doing it, so he's probably going to be suspecting a lot of people. What? Oh, are you talking about your nurse? Oh god, you should know that. I think she was with him. Yep, that's right. I think she was with him. Is she okay? Do you know her phone number? Of course. Kuma-chan, get her phone number from Dr. Irie and have somebody at the station call her home. Yeah, but the only thing is she's never going to answer if she sees it's a police number. Understood. Can I have the number? Yes, here it is. Kumagai got the phone number, repeated it to make sure he got it right, and then dashed out of the blue tent. God, so he has to remember the phone number, and then he has to fully remember it. And he also has to urgently sort of get it to the team. That must be really difficult. And what if you forget it? How embarrassing is it going to be just like saying, sorry, I forgot it, man. Tell me it again.
Sensei, Takano-san and Tomitake were close friends.
It's horrible to think. It's just so horrible to see that Takano was actually like completely manipulating Tomitake. A completely false person. I do wonder how they actually sort of got close together. Yes. Have you heard about any troubles between them? Oh, this is going to be interesting. No. Not even once. He sounds genuine as well. They were my very close friend. Yeah. Tomitake and Takano weren't just in a close relationship. Yeah, they were actually in like a partner-related relationship. Partner-like relationship. That's a better word. colour-related relationship, kill me. What more from Malfoy could you ask for? They were co-workers sent from Tokyo. Yeah. They had access to information that even EDA didn't? Damn. There's no way that there was only trouble between them. That would be fair, but...
何事もなけりゃいい。下手すりゃ
In the
仏
worst
か。
case scenario, she could be
それ
dead,
と
or
も星
she could even
か。
be the I find it interesting that always she suspects this because that was actually the case.
なるほ
I see,
ど。
nurse. Nurses do
看
have
護師な
access to
ら
dangerous
怪
stuff,
しげな
don't
薬
they?
物を取り扱いても
I
おか
do
しくは
wonder
ない
how
ですよ
EDA is
ね。
actually going to react.
そんな薬
We
品
don't
は
have any drugs
う
like that
ち
in
の
my
診
clinic.
療所にはあり
Even
ま
if
せ
we
んし
did, we'd store them with
あ
extra
った
care.
としても
That's fair
厳重に
enough,
保管されています
No, but the only thing is, he doesn't know about the H173.
高野さんに
There's
持
no
ち
way
出せる
Dr.
わけが
Mazan
ない
could smuggle out a drug from my clinic. I love that he suggests that. Because she somehow did. Maybe it could have been with the help of his organization, but I don't know, what could she have done? It had to have been her doing. But it's easier for nurses to do it than for regular people, right? Yeah, yeah,
です
definitely.
から
Like I said,
そ
I've
もそ
never
も
heard
そ
of a
んな
drug
薬
like
物は
that.
聞いたことが
And
な
I
いし
don't have anything
当
like
診
that
療
in
所に
my
も存在
clinic.
しません
It's interesting that he's sort of lying about it, yeah. Yeah, and I do find it interesting because I remember something about EDA lying beforehand, but yeah. EDA made clumsy excuses while he tried to piece together what was going on. Yeah, definitely. However, EDA had no means of knowing the state of affairs in Tokyo, and he couldn't reach any further conclusions. Oh. So it was easy to laugh at him, as though he's a frog tracking him. No, that's fair.
大石さん、留守のようです。
She isn't home. Yeah, it's true.
署の待機組の方で直接訪問すると言ってます。
Yeah, they're not going to find anything. Sadly.
先生、
Doctor, can you
す
give
み
me her
ません
address?
が、まあじゃあ、
Kuma-chan.
それプラス
Can you also check
県
that the
警に
police
今夜出
headquarters
た
has
身
found
元不明の女性
any
死体がないか
unidentified
確認
female
を取って
bodies
ください。
tonight?
あるい
Maybe
は
we should check with
県
the
外
other
の可能性
prefectures
もある
too.
な。課長に近県にも同様に身
Then the
元
section
不明
manager
の
to
女性
call
死体が出
all
てない
the
か確認を取るよ
nearby
う伝えてく
prefectural
ださい。
headquarters and ask if they have any unidentified female body. Damn, God, this is really urgent. I mean, I'm happy that they're treating this with so much urgency, but like, my God, they are calling so many people.
了解っす。
Yes, sir.
沖宮警察が
Okinomi Police
現地の県
Department
警
is
本部への接
contacting
触を開始。
the Prefectural Police Department.
サンサよろしいのですね。
Oh my God! How the fuck are they getting this much information? Like, seriously? Are you sure about this, Major? Oh, hang on a second. So this was the unidentified body was in Gifu. What if they find that body and they realize, oh, not Thomas? Oh, yeah, that, yeah. Are you sure about this, Major?
ええ、
Sure.
構わないわ。
I don't mind.
そのままで行き
Just
なさ
leave
い。
it there.
どうせすぐに終
Doomsday
末
is
よ。
almost arrived anyway.
誰かが一人くらい
Everything
死
will
亡
be
時刻を
destroyed
疑
because
った
they,
って
before they can
誰
even
か
find
が
out the
耳
time
を
of death
貸す前に
doesn't
すべて
What the genuine fuck? When is it going to be destroyed? This is the disaster. Operation Doomsday is the disaster. I'm betting you anything. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Is there going to be another chapter? Please be another chapter. I really want to play more, dude. Yes. Yes, thank you. Hahaha, that's brilliant. Right. I think I'm going to take a little break. How long have I been playing at the moment? Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours. God. That actually has to be like a record time. I've not actually played without taking a break. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'm just gonna take a little break. See you in a bit. Never mind. I can't find my phone. I can't be asked. Well, I suppose in my little, time before I play this, let's just discuss how fucking weird this has been. I mean, dude, before that chapter, I don't know, I was just curious to see what was going to happen. Surprised, was waiting and anticipating that maybe because Rika and the police could have potentially changed this outcome. After the chapter, I am genuinely shocked. Like, seriously, dude. I'm really, really interested in learning about Takuno. H173. That too. 173, yeah. I know another thing that has 731, like, I don't know if you heard about Unit 731, but yeah, it's just kind of annoying, like, those two numbers, they sound so similar. Or at least they're written so similar, so it kind of confuses me whenever I say one of them. I might say the other one instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see what's actually going to happen with Takuno, and I'm really interested to find out more. I'm assuming we're probably going to find out more in the next chapter. I hope we are. But yeah, I don't know. The day after Watanagashi. Oh no! Everyone's going to realise that people have died, boy. The day after Watanagashi. Oishi showed up at our school. Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is, I don't think, like, in Onikakushi, for example, I don't think he's going to get the paranoia he got out of Katie. It isn't uncommon for Oishi to show up here today. Really? Interestingly, he always asks to see the most key person in that world. Oh right, yeah. Okay, this is Rika's view, that makes sense. Oh my god, poor Rika. She couldn't really do anything, to be fair. It was inevitable, no matter how you looked at it, but it's just still a shame that she didn't really know how to save him. Interestingly, he always asked to see the most key person in the world. That's actually kind of funny, that, because it is true, like, he told Dena that Tomitake and Takuno were dead. In Minagoroshi, Geizi with Onikakushi. I don't know about who he told in Minagoroshi, but I don't know. Who cares? He asked for Geizi in the world where he gets sick. Yeah. He asked for Dena in the world where she gets sick. Yeah. In this world, he asked for me? Oh, okay, so that's interesting because, like, Rika was the one that talked to Oishi. Yeah. In this world, he asked for me. Did Tomitake really die? Oh, poor her, she must be so... Yeah. The way he went was pretty strange too. Like, he was on drugs already and hallucinating. Yeah. He pulled out his own throat until he died. Yeah.
やはり抗えないのか。
I couldn't prevent it. Yeah, no, I know. She doesn't know enough to prevent it, I'm gonna be real. And it's gonna be so hard with Takano and her massive organisation. I don't even think her friends could do it. But I don't know, maybe we're gonna be disproved next time, really. There's nothing I can do now. No, I know, there's nothing I can do now. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm sure Takano was dead too. Lol.
高野は
And Takano?
彼女についても残念なご連絡があります。
I have bad news about her too.
隣の
She
県の
was
山
found
中
burned
で
to death in
焼死体で発
the
見さ
mountains
れま
of
し
the,
た。
over in the Gifu
死
prefecture.
体の状
Based on
況
the
か
condition of
ら
her body, she was
多
choked to
分
death
考
before
察さ
her.
れた後に焼かれたんじゃないかと思っているのですが、
I didn't actually realise that. I thought her body was just burnt, but that would actually like make sense. Like, who would willingly get into an oil drum? Like, even if they were forced. And obviously burnt, but yeah. Oh, hang on a second. I just realised. So they choked this person to death. Just for... Oh my god, that is horrible. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me from an organisation like that, but still. Oh, that's awful. It's a tragic story no matter how you look at it. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
大石の考えは分かっ僕が
You think
何か知っていると思っているんでしょう。
Yeah.
いやいや、まさかまさか。疑うとしたら、このあの人混みの中で、小耳に挟めるようなところで、こんな物騒な話をする人がいるわけがない。
Yeah, exactly. No, but the only thing is, this was a rumour. This wasn't that they were actually going to do it, wasn't it? Because that's what I thought at first.
僕が
You think I'm involved
何
in
かの
this
陰謀の
murder?
片棒を担いでると思っていますですか。
と思い込みたい
Well,
と
I
ころ
wanted
で
to
すが、
suspect you, but I don't.
それも引っ込めまし
I
た。
wanted to. God.
本当にその気なら、
You wouldn't have given me the
あ
hints
なたは
you
私
did.
にあんな入れ知恵をすることはなかった
Yeah,
んで
but
す
the
から
only thing
ね。
is, at the same time, maybe that could be a diversion. Who knows? He can't fully say that. But it is actually true in this context.
少なく
At
と
the
も
very least, I'm sure
今
you're
回の
involved
事
with the
件
people
を
who
起こ
killed
そう
them.
と考えた何者
She
か
doesn't
とは
even know them.
相対する位置にいると思ってます。
それが本当
I'm
な
glad
ら
that you're not suspicious of
と
me.
ても嬉しいのです。
Yeah. Oishi threw a 10 yen coin into the offering box and shook the bell in prayer. Oh, hang on a second. So these people were literally at school and then they went all the way up to the shrine from school to talk about it. Damn, that is some dedication. Oh no, I suppose Oishi probably drove off with Rika and then probably did it. He probably said like, "Hey, bitch, I have air conditioning in my car," and then just yeah.
どう
Please
か
let
今
us
年こ
solve
そ
the mystery of Hinamazawa this year.
南沢村連続開始事件を終わらせられますように。
Only that was the case. Please let us solve the mystery of Hinamazawa this year.
そのため
Are
に
you trying to get me involved
僕
in
に
your
協力し
investigation?
ろと。
Oh no, that could be likely, but at the same time, who are you going to suspect? No friends. No friends. There's no you're in danger here. But I don't know. I was just talking to Yasuna or something.
お社様にお願いしたんですよ。
Oishi is well aware that people who call me the reincarnation of Oyasuna Sama. Oh yeah, definitely, he would be. That must have been... That must have been his attempt at a joke.
こんなたたりは
Yeah,
もう金輪際
I'd
に
like to
して
see
ほしい
the...
と思っていますです。
I'd like to see the curse disappear forever too.
おや、ならフルデさんと私の求めるところは
Oh, that both means we want the same thing.
僕は昨
I
日
made a prediction about where you
富
might
竹の
think
死体が見つかり
Tomitake's
そうな
body.
そこにパトカーは
Didn't
い
you
なか
have
っ
a
たのです
police
か。
cruiser nearby? Yeah, but the only thing is, if they really were thinking, hang on a second, they could. You do wonder if they could maybe use the evidence from the time at which the police car probably would have seen the other car. No, but the only thing is they probably wouldn't have recorded it, they wouldn't have thought it was something significant, and they wouldn't have memorised the number plate out of some random ass car.
いいえ、ちゃんと巫女様の予言に従って配置しました。
I made a prediction about where you might find Tomitake's body. Didn't you have a police cruiser nearby? Yeah, I listened to your prediction and had a cruiser patrol the area.
ほら、細道路と砂利道の境目になっているあたりがあるじゃないですか。通称村境とか呼ばれているあたりです。あそこら辺はとても暗いですからね。
Exactly, yeah. That is why they could get away with that. I'm assuming Dagonol drove with no lights on. Really wouldn't surprise me.
It always seems like if
something bad were to happen, it could happen there. Yes, fair. So, where did you find Tomitake's body? Yeah.
配置場所よりももっとずっと沖宮寄りの水田地帯の
And this is where Rika is in complete shock. That's not where his body is usually found. If he was fated to hallucinate and die, he would die in exactly the same spot, whether the cruiser was there or not. Yeah. It's actually fair enough. So now she's realising that somebody could be up for this. Just because the cruiser was parked there, Tomitake's body was planned in a totally different spot. In other words, the existence of the police cruiser disrupted that fact. Exactly, yep. Could be a coincidence or could be potentially genuine stuff.
でですね、
Anyway,
ここからがちょいと面白い話になります。
This is the
バ
body.
トにはですね、私通る車もチェックさせたんです。
I told the officers in the police cruiser to check every vehicle that passed by.
そしたら、
As it turns out, one of the cars that headed
高
towards
野の車
Okinomiya.
が走りの終わった後、沖宮方向に通過したんですよ。
Oh my god. As it turns out, one of the cars that headed towards Okinomiya after the festival was over was Takano's. Yep. Takano lives in Okinomiya. It wouldn't be strange for her to head back home after the festival. Yep, but what about if there's literally a dead man that is supposed to be his lover? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Please think that.
ただ、
However, she
乗
was
っ
the
て
only
た
one
のは
inside the
一人
car.
だったんです。
Yep.
富武は乗ってい
Tomitake
なかった。
wasn't with her. Yep. Hahaha.
富武は
Tomitake
ひな
always
み
comes to
沢に
Hinamazawa on his
いつ
bike.
も自転車で来ま
That's
した
actually very true, but the only thing is his bike was not there, so yeah. That does explain it though. That's actually kind of bad. It does.
なら、自転車をトランクに積んで車に乗せてもら
That's
うの
fair
が
enough.
普通じゃ
Then
ない
she could have loaded, and that is exactly what happened. Funnily enough, no, she loaded his bike in the seat. He loaded Tomitake in the trunk. Fucking hell. Then she could have loaded his bike in the trunk and given him a ride.
ですが、
But he was not
富
with
武
her.
は一緒じゃなかった。
And he was dead. No, he wasn't dead. But body was dumped then. I hope they recorded the time, because if they do, then they can crack this, and Takano can get found out for shit. I can't believe this is genuinely the first time this is happening, but it's all because of Rika's efforts, and I hope she realises that. However, his body was found among... Yep, however, his body was found among the rice fields in Okinomiya, part where the police cruiser was patrolling in Yamazawa. Yep. What are you saying? There's no way you're going to bike through the dark woods to avoid the police cruiser. Exactly. He's somehow to the road without being noticed by us. Furude-san. Takano did it. Yeah, but the only thing is, this is bad because good relationship as far as she's concerned. Can you tell me what you know about the relationship between Tomitake and Takano? They're dating. Yeah, exactly. That's all I know. I find it hard to believe that Takano would drive back home alone in the dark without her boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What if she had Tomitake in her trunk and she was planning to dump his body in the woods? If you turn that theory into reality, you have your hands on the money. But because the cruiser was in that area, she had no choice but to pass by. Yes, yes, exactly. And dumb on the side of the road. Yep, he's getting so far with this. I so hope they can sort of... Both Tomitake and Takano were sent here from Tokyo. Yep, kind of surprised you knew. Am I really? I have no idea what their real identities are. Oh, right. That is where she needs to go. I can't say that Takano had no reason to kill Tomitake. Yeah, however, I've never considered that possibility before in my life. Exactly, yeah. Killing Tomitake? But why? Yeah, that's a very fair question, but I suppose we're gonna learn. I can't think of any reason. That's because you don't know about Takano's secret operation. Tomitake refusing to join her. Nothing comes to mind, and it's hard to imagine that Takano was cornered to the point she had to kill. Nah, don't imagine that because it's not true. It was more plausible to think that she was enraged when the lover of Tomitake acted cold towards her and she strangled his neck. It's fair enough, but the only thing is, why is there no evidence of her? You can even trace strangulation marks. No, you can't. You can just know that they were strangled because of them. You could, I suppose, if their neck had fingerprints, then you could trace it to the person, but she would wipe her fingerprints. She's not that stupid.
私はあの
I
カ
never
ッ
really
プ
thought that
ル
they
どこと
suited.
なく不釣り合いだな
That's
って
actually
ず
very
っと思っ
interesting
て
that
ま
he
した。
thinks that, but yeah, it really was the case. And I mean, I do definitely get what he means, honestly, but at the same time, I don't. They just kind of seem like the people that are made for each other, just like two complete opposites in terms of personality. No, I don't mean to insult Tomitake, but I thought Takano-san was way too smart for him.
高野さんでは荷が勝ちすぎているんじゃないかなってずっと思ってました。高野が富武を何かに利用しようとして近づいていたとか、そういう話を村の中で聞いたことはありませんかね。
Ask Edie.
ないです。
None.
でも
But I can ask around.
話が
Yep.
何か
I'll
分か
let
っ
you
た
know
ら
if I find something.
大石にも知らせますです。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
村の内部に詳し
I'm
い。
just glad that the
それも
nice of what
御三家の当主で
Oyasama-sama.
お社様の生まれ変わりの協力がいただければ
Yeah, you're lucky, Oishi, because like she was never on never on his side before. But it was only just because of now, because of how much he believed her. Finally decided to trust her. Him, fucking hell. But even the reincarnation of Oyasama-sama couldn't solve this mystery for over 100 years. That's the really scary thing, yeah. But the only thing is, why stop when you can do so much more than you ever could before, now that you know this insane truth?
でも
But
その
you
高
said
野も
Takano
殺
was
され
killed
たの
too.
どういうことなので
Yeah,
す
how can she be the culprit? What if she wasn't killed? It's just unbelievable to actually say that, to actually know the truth about her death.
私は
Well, it's because you leave me
も
the
しあな
information.
た
I
から
mean,
垂れ
the
込み
prophecy.
多分きっと
Without that, I'm sure I would
富
have
武
just
と
believed
高野は
Tomitake and
共
Takano
に犠牲者で
were the
お社
victims
様
of
の
the
たた
fifth
りの
year's
5年目ってことになったんだろう
fifth
と
year's
思い
curse
込
of
んだと思います。 ですが
I feel like it's different this
こう
time.
なってくるとどうも違う。
I definitely get what he means.
どうやらこ
Maybe
い
it's
つは
like this is somebody trying to make the curse
お
of
社
Oyasama-sama
様のたたりの
happen.
5年目ってことにし
Yeah,
よう
it's
と
actually
し
kind of
た
funny that because
巧
I
妙な事
suppose,
件のように見えてきました。
I suppose it could be, and you really do wonder if this Operation Doomsday is going to be the one operation that silences Hinamazawa. Maybe this was everything that happened after Tomitake and then Takano were murdered. So you really think that Takano-san is the culprit? Yeah. Basically, this is what Oishi is trying to say. They're not both victims. Yep. The culprit is also pretending to be a victim. I just can't believe that, like, he's got his hands on the money so far in? So early in. Early on even. It's insane. This is really hard for me to believe. Yeah, but you better start believing it because it's fucking true. I can't think of any reason why Takano would do something like that. Yeah, definitely, but honestly, me neither until today. Oishi only feels the way he does because he doesn't know her as well as that. Oh, right. No, but the only thing is, he's only seen the good side of her. For another thing, how can he explain that Takano's body was found? It's interesting. Didn't the police in Gifu Prefecture identify the body?
焼死体の識別には歯型照合が最も有効だと言われています。
Yeah, that's actually very fair because, like, yeah. For a child corpse, the easiest way to identify them is by their dental
ただ、
records.
うちの鑑識の知事が言うには、それでも 100%
They're
じ
still
ゃない。
not 100% sure because it is a fake, but hang on a second. If it's because of their dental records, I think because this organisation, they are really fucking good. They would have known what they were doing, so I think as a result, they would have really planned this out. But at the same time, it's just so coincidental that the body that's burned to death, how can it have the same dental records? How can you even tell a dead body's dental records? I suppose that is actually a very fair point though, because teeth are the hardest part of the body, and they won't burn. They're definitely different to other parts of the body. They'll have different form, they'll have different sizes, and maybe they'll have like different sort of wear and tear effects, like if you can't be bothered to brush your teeth or something, or they'll have like lost teeth, or maybe they'll even have fake teeth for all you know, but they'll burn. Yeah, so that's actually very interesting. So they've had to somehow fake this body's dental records to be perfectly reminiscent of Takuno's. No, but the only thing is, it just really doesn't make sense. They can't tell what Takuno's dental records are, so I don't know how they discover it was Takuno's body. And besides, there's a contradiction with the estimated time of death. Yeah, definitely. And I think it's really stupid of Takuno to actually like decline the offer of getting a fresher body, because like this is going to be what could potentially lead them to suspecting her, really. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
死亡時刻が合わない。
What do you mean? Well, the test results show that she was dead on the night before the festival. Yep. She... Well, it probably was a she, to be fair. But, like, yeah. Hang on a second, you know what I was saying about the body? I suppose I'm so stupid. If they were burned to death, the flesh would have melted away. It would have just been a skeleton. So you'd only have to get the skeleton. So you'd only have to get a person of similar height. I don't know if like male skeleton differs from the female one, but maybe you'd have to get like one of the same gender as well, but I don't know. Well, the test results showed that she was dead on the night before the festival. Apparently they inspected the contents of her stomach and such. Damn, so they can actually do that even though she's burnt to death. Surprising. God, I wonder what might happen if your stomach acid is pH 1. What happens if that catches fire? God, I do not want to know, but I'm actually kind of interested now. So I do want to know. Statement just literally completely contradicts itself. But at the time of testing, they already had information about Takuno. They knew that she was at the festival that night and realised that the test results didn't match up. Yep. Oh, of course! Because she would have eaten stuff at the festival, so no matter what they do, the context of the stomach can't possibly match. Yeah, that's actually very fair. That's genius.
死亡時刻の鑑定なんかより死体の歯型鑑定のまあ現場にはたまにある話です。ですが高野が犯人かもしれないって目で見るとこいつは高野の死体じゃない可能性が出てきます。
Is it possible to do something like that? Yes, yes, definitely.
焼死体の鑑定は基本的に歯型以外は絶望。例えば、これは推理小説的な荒技ですが、沖宮のデンタルクリニックに残されていた高野美代の歯型のカルテ。
I love that. I wonder what this is then. Nah, this is a mystery novel. It kind of is. This might sound too much like a mystery novel, but what if, for example, somebody faked Takuno Mion's dental record? That'd have to be it. But the only thing is, they would have to have really established a link with this person. I just really wonder who it could have been.
これが巧妙な手口で捏造されていたら
If they were skillfully forged, which they would have been, if they were skillfully forged, we could have the wrong ID. Fair.
まあそんなのは抜きにして単純にお隣の県警さんが高野に間違いないと決めつけてしまった可能性の方が高いですが
That's really bad because now they're
警
probably
察
not
組
gonna
織内では
they're gonna
往
be
々
able
にし
to
て初
disagree
動
with
時の
it.
鑑定ミスが後々まで
Yeah,
大きく
within
ことが
police
少なくな
departments,
い
we sometimes have issues with false test results.
伝説的な冤罪事件のほとんどはこれに起
False
因しま
charges
す
are made. Yeah, fair.
私は
It was like,
どうやら
yeah,
その
it
可
feels
能
to
性
me
が
like this is one
拭え
of
な
those
い気が
times.
する
Yeah, there is so much more to this than any of us know about, even me. Only people that know are Irie and Takano already that are living. Of course, Tomitake knew a lot, I'm sure. So you think that Takano is alive?
高野は生きてる。
Yep. So you think Takano is alive?
高野美代は
Since last night.
先日以来車ご
I
と
thought
行
that
く
said cat for a second. I was really confused. Since last night, both Takano Mio and her car have gone missing. I don't wonder what actually happened to her car once she got into the military commander vehicle.
現地
If
の
that
死体が
Bonfani
高野でない
was,
な
that's
ら
going to be a very interesting
これは
indeed.
なんだか
Oh yeah,
面白
definitely.
そうな話になってきます
If that body isn't hers, then it potentially means she's up to something. And she is. Oh, is this going to be another... Oh, I thought it was going to be one of those monologues, you know, like... Well, not really monologue, but like, white and black. Oh, she's going to ask Irie now. I wonder what Irie is going to say, how much he's going to say. Yeah, Irie had already heard about the deaths of Takano and Tomitake. It seemed like both the clinic and the office in Tokyo had flown into a panic over it. Yeah, fair. Oh god, he must be under so much stress, poor him. It's funny how they make such a big fuss about their own people when they don't care about what happens to other people's lives. If it would get in the way of research. Oh my god, is that actually true? Jesus. What? What the hell is he doing here? Shit. Oh, hang on a second. So he's going to completely deceive Irie, but like the thing is, he's going to deceive Rika as well. Him standing there is very, very dangerous. Takano's subordinate Okonogi was in the room. Okonogi, what a name. Okonogi is the leader of the mountain dogs. Oh right, Takano's the major. I'm came here to make sure he's still willing to protect me, but the only thing is, oh god, this is so bad, but the only thing is, like, he is not her friend. Well, he never was. He is not her protector. The person that's on her side. Based on past experience, they tend to lose interest in protecting me after Takano dies. Oh, really? Well, hang on a second, so she's actually been protected by them before? I thought she said she'd never done that though. She'd never been protected. Well, of course you would have asked, but I don't know. It was probably just a fault on my brain's part.
Okonogi.
Oh, for fuck's sake, my earphones died. Luckily, I have a really comfortable setup with my wired earphones now, so that's actually really convenient for me because I can just switch them whenever I want to, really. Right, so how's my audio doing? You have got to be fucking with me. Where is my audio? Oh, thank God for that, dude. I was so scared for a second. Right. Okonogi. Takano is dead. Takano is dead. So true, man. Takano is dead, but I still safe. Oh, I feel so horrible because, like, these people are going to have to lie to her. I mean, let's be real. These people, they don't care about the value of humans' lives. These people would rather prioritise a mission than other people's lives. So, of course, he's going to lie. Takano is dead, but am I still safe? Don't worry, Rika-san. We'll still keep up the tight security around you. You don't have to call the police. Yeah, it's interesting that that's one of the first things he suggests. Yeah. Or maybe he doesn't really... No, I was just about to suggest that he doesn't know about Takano's deeds. Of course he does. I guess this is part of that tight security. That's actually fair enough. Yeah, but think, please. They must have been listening to my conversation with Oishi. Yeah. These people are so good, though. How can they predict all of... How can they spy with all of these things? And listen to all of these things? It's ridiculous. These people are very skilled. Oishi told me something. Is it true that Takano isn't really dead? Shit. This is bad. I mean, she knows that, but if she knows that, then she could potentially be fucked for knowing it. And she could get killed very quickly. Oh God, I'm very scared for her. That can't be true. Oh yeah, that can't be true. The Gifu Police Department made an official announcement, but Oishi is retiring this year, isn't he? Sometimes he makes up stories because he's desperate to something because of what Yasuda-sama. Yeah, sure, man. Yep. That is just a lie. And you were lying to the wrong person anyway. Rika is the worst person to say that to. She's been through so many worlds to know that that's not true. You should pay attention. Oh, wow, you can just see that really subtle manipulation. You shouldn't pay attention to anything he says. Well, he's not wrong. He is wrong. No, don't believe him. This year is always his last chance. Because he's so desperate, he's developed a bad habit of listening to every rumour he hears. Yeah, that is true, but the only thing is this one's true. There's no way of telling, though. But that's a good question to ask, I suppose. What's your opinion about this Okonogi? Right now, they're still investigating, so I can't say anything. This guy's very skilled, I notice. He's never sort of hesitating or doing anything. No matter what is asked to him, he's answering straight away. Knowing the relationship between those two, I think it's clear that this was done by somebody within the organisation. That's actually really interesting that he hints on that. Because he is in his organisation that Takano is also in. You do wonder why he is sort of saying that. I didn't think he'd go that into it. I glanced over at Irie as I listened to Okonogi speak. It seemed that whoever he was talking to over the phone was accusing him of killing them. Irie was frantically trying to prove his innocence. God, poor man. It must be so hard to prove your innocence. No matter what you say, they won't believe you because they're convinced of, you being a killer. Soon enough, he hung up the phone. Oh yeah, Idia looked upset that he was under suspicion after working so hard for the organisation. Yeah, I don't blame him. Oh, Rika-chan. Sorry for making you wait. It seems like you're in big trouble. Yeah. Just as you heard. It sounds like there's some big conspiracy behind their deaths. Yeah. People in Tokyo think that I'm the one who's pulling the strings. Yeah. And I find it interesting what Okunogi said. Someone within the organisation. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. Oh, this is the shortest voice line. Yeah. But yeah, what I was going to say is anyway, interesting that Okunogi is actually sort of trying to get her to think it could be EDA. Interesting. Good grief, I have a lot of questions as to how they figured that. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's just, oh, he's the same member of organisation. Yeah, obviously he's the culprit. It's ridiculous. It is. I really saw Idia get so emotional. Yeah, it would be fair that. Exactly. He must be feeling as though all of his effort is being repaid with injustice. However, it's the fact that Idia was trying to fight against the budget cuts and downsizing of. Yeah, it's the fact that he was trying to fight against the budget cuts and downsizing of his research team. Tokyo is thinking that could be his motive for killing them. Yeah. But the only thing is, that's so stupid. Why would he kill the people that he is researching with? Because the budget's cut. If he's killed the people that he's researched with, how are they going to do the research in the future? Like, it's still senseless. In any case, everybody in the organisation is suspicious. Yeah, and that's the worst thing. Yeah. I understand how scared you must feel. The people who attacked Tomono-san and Tomitake-san could be after you too. And I find it very interesting that EDS says that. The people in Tokyo are also concerned about that. Interesting. The only thing is, why would they firstly know? Why would they know? Why Rika? What's special about her compared to like anybody, for example, in the friend group? Like Casey, why not Casey? He's a much bigger target. He's much bigger and more well-known person. But maybe it's because of Rika having the mountain dogs. Maybe. We got the order to tighten up your security. Now the only thing is, you guys are the ones that are. It's so confusing. So I can't tell if these people are all in on it, or if they're actually doing their jobs and they're actually. Now hang on, I'm being so stupid. Okunogi was literally the one who, what's the word? Restrained Tomitake. Don't worry. Yeah, sure, man. I'm very relieved to hear that. This is the first time the Mountain Dogs have ever tightened up my security. Yep. They usually become so busy on keeping tabs on Idia after Tomitake and Dokono's death, so they end up ignoring me. That's interesting. So I wonder if in those worlds they don't actually know about the suspect. Who knows? Even though they're dead, I'm still a pretty favourable situation. Yeah. In a pretty favourable situation. Yeah, definitely. So do you have any idea? So do you have any idea who killed them? People in Tokyo are investigating that right now. Oh, so they're investigating that as long as Oishi. Interesting. Based on the situation, it's clear that this was done by somebody within the organisation. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I guess I'm... Yeah... No, I suppose so. You're the only one who could tell. You're the only one who killed Tomitake last night? How? That's not true. Yeah, I agree. The people in Tokyo are discussing... Yeah. That's not true. The people in Tokyo are discussing the possible use of H-173, which is what happened, yeah. But that drug was destroyed when the research was cancelled. Oh, interesting. So, I'm assuming the research into Hinamazawa syndrome was cancelled, and that drug... I'm assuming what they did was they probably developed the drug as a result. If they can replicate the symptoms, then maybe they can find a way to eradicate them. That's probably their logic. But I don't know. It's impossible. Yeah, definitely. But the only thing is, I think Takano either smuggled it, or the organisation that was so good. Hang on a second, the organisation had secret No, that doesn't fit. I do wonder if Takano's organisation could have maybe perfected it from maybe stolen documents that she may have smuggled out of there. Who knows? Ooh. However, they have no choice but to suspect you in this case. Yeah. Mr. Tomitake even took a vaccine before he came here. And I find it very interesting that he knows this vaccine is fake. But he still got infected. Yeah, because it was fake. He literally heard Takano say that. And he was probably involved in it. It must just be an extremely unlikely coincidence. Nah. Anyway, it's just impossible. Yeah. It is. Idia is usually a very calm person. Nah. Oh. Oh, that's awful. So that could potentially be why he did it, you know? Why he took the pills. Once the people in Tokyo start suspecting him, he often loses his mind. Yeah. Do you think Takano might be the culprit? And I find it very interesting that she's suggesting this. I wonder what Okunogi's gonna back it up with. Do you think Takano might be the culprit? She's someone within the organisation. Yep. Takano-san? No way. But as he spoke, EDS started to realise also that everything could be explained if Takano was the culprit. This is the worst timing. I mean, good timing. Really, really good timing. Slight problem. Okonogi. All of the mountain dogs around Hinamazawa, they are going to be fucked if they realise that, because they're going to get silenced. And they are going to get away with murder, I'm sure of it, because these people are really good at what they're doing. But at the same time, it is very likely that they're not going to get away with it, so who knows. But as he spoke, EDS started to realise that everything could be explained if Takano was the culprit. Yep. Yeah. But I don't know how to persuade him that it's the truth. Yeah, she doesn't even know it herself. More than anything, people want to hear a motive. Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is the motive's only really something that would be known by Takano and Tomitake. At the moment, at least. Who knows? And obviously the secret agency. More than anything, people want to hear a motive. Not who did something, but why. Yeah. Knowing that probably isn't just as important as it sounds. It is very important. After all, you never know the motive unless the suspect talks. Exactly, yeah. Guessing about the motives is just a waste of time. Yeah. In other words, it's stupid to assume that Takano isn't the culprit just because I don't know what her motive is. Yeah, I agree. Rika-san. Rika-san, you can't say something like that without any proof. She was very nice to you. Oh, how can you suspect her after that? Does that mean anything? I do find it really interesting what he's trying to do here. It's very subtle, and it's not effective, but it can either be effective or it can either not be. Who knows? Upon hearing me being... Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. Upon hearing me be ungrateful towards his boss, Okonogi flashed me an unpleasant smile. It's true that Takano was very nice to me. It might be disrespectful for me to suspect her. Well, in public, but in your head it's not. I don't think, at least. It's rational, it's not disrespectful. However, I still can't trust her completely yet. Exactly, yeah. Perhaps I've developed the same bad habit of Asoishi. That's actually fair. Am I believing every crazy theory I hear just because I'm desperate to escape from her? That's the scary thing. She isn't. In any case, something bad is going to happen. In any case, something bad is going on around here. Exactly, yeah. We all need to be careful. Yeah, but the only thing is, very... Okonogi is here. And he's listening to all of this. It's just really scary. He probably has a radio right on it in his pocket. I really wouldn't be surprised. Don't worry. Interesting. Don't worry, we've received an order to tighten up your security too. Idia smiled bitterly. For him, their protection wouldn't be too different from stalking. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, if they have protection, they'll be able to hear everything he does, everything he says. Yeah, it's not good. But if it's just standing outside the clinic and wherever he lives, that's fine, I suppose. And before he just lives in the clinic. That'd be a very weird place to live. Nah, he doesn't. I hope he doesn't, at least. Rika-san, make sure that you don't... Oh, interesting. Make sure that you don't give up too much information to the police. I think you understand, but you could create a problem if you talk to them about our secrets. How? I suppose false. I suppose the police suspecting people that may not be involved. But the only thing is, if they suspect Okonogi's lot, if they start suspecting them because of something that is false, but then they actually realise they are the people behind it, then I suppose it will just make the chance for that higher. He was implied that he'd have to kill anybody I talked to. Yep. This isn't the first time they warned me about this. Oh shit, this is really bad. I thought she was just like pretending, but no. Shit. No, but the only thing is, why did she accept security from Takano if these people were, like, if she knew this was going to happen? This really doesn't make sense. It's just, what if Takano really is the culprit? I know it is just, yeah, definitely. And, oh my god, if she could have told by all the subtle hints that he could be, all the subtle signs, yeah. If she is, then Okonogi is almost certainly involved too. Yeah. Then it makes sense if he wouldn't want me to suspect Takano. Yep. But that would be horrifying. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. If Tokuno was my enemy, then the mountain dogs were too. The whole clinic is a lion's den. Yeah. Idia is just a researcher, so he probably wouldn't know what's really going on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Tomitake would. The more I thought about it, the more confused I got. Fair enough. Why would Tokuno do something like this? Yeah. I thought I just convinced myself that the motive shouldn't even matter. But I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah. Is Tokuno really behind it all? Yeah, yeah. It must be really hard to sort of grasp that. Especially because she's been living in this world for 100 fucking years. Like, God. Is Tokuno really behind it all? Am I going as... No. No, you are not. Don't think that. Am I going as crazy as Oishi just because of how badly I want to solve this mystery? Perhaps the mountain dogs are more like wolves looking after a flock of sheep. I've lived for over 100 years. Yeah, I never once found out who killed me, and I stayed close to the EDA Institute, so they protect me. It's unbelievable, yeah. What if that was my big mistake? Yep, yep. That is very fair. Well, I'm sure that ED had no bad intentions. Me too, yeah. In many lives, I got to see how genuine his feelings are. Yeah. I can trust him. Good. Oh, he's not really reliable. Oh, God. Okonogi glanced over me. He smiled and told me not to worry, but I noticed an evil glint in his eyes. I do kind of get what she means. Glanced and told me not to worry, but I noticed an evil glint in his eyes. Yeah. It's possible that I have Minagoroshi syndrome and that was just a hallucination. That... God, it's actually... That is a really scary thought. I don't understand anything. Yeah, no, I know! It's really scary. I don't even know who my enemies are anymore. There's no point in thinking about this any longer. I have to only trust who I know I can trust for sure. Yeah, fair. There are only a few people though. Idia, Oishi, and my friends. At least that's 7 people, but still a few. Keep in mind how many mountain dogs there are. All lurking around Inazawa. A little bit more than... You do find it really interesting as well. Were the mountain dogs maybe responsible for the hit and run incidents that happened in Onikakushi? You remember the incident where Katie just like sees a car coming right behind him, and that is in the white car, the same white van that was used for Okonogi's Gardens company. So maybe it could be, but I just don't really see why that would be what they want to do. It's just kind of weird. Oh shit, if Okonogi is on Tokuno's side, he will be watching me very closely. Yeah. If I start accusing Tokuno of anything, who knows what they do to me. Yeah, I agree. When this world first began, I thought I had no time left. Interesting, but that wasn't true. The number of things that happened in just 2 weeks was immense. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. My god. Like, not only did they save the entirety of Satoko, they had a lot of fun, obviously. They completely changed Rika. And, yeah, Rika might be able to find out what's happened. I probably only have a few more... Yeah, it's really scary to think, but I agree. I probably only have a few more days left until the day of my death. What can I do? How can I change this? You find out as much as you can. Or at least try. But the only thing is going to be very hard for her because of how many people are on the watch. How can I change this? Am I supposed to take Hanya's advice and just resign this? No. Oh, right. Okay. I wasn't expecting the chapter to end there, but yeah. Is that the end of the chapter, or is that... Oh, there's more. Of course, it's a big chapter. Well, I'm going to read it, of course, but like, yeah. I'm really fucking interested. So I will read as much as I want to. Got to play for 4 hours now. That's not a problem. Oh, it's going to be interesting. They're going to talk about it with their friends. So, yeah. Oops. Yeah, she's been missing... Yeah, she's been... It's really interesting about this. This is so... We always thought the Sonozaki families was the family of mystery, but now even they have something that we have. It's completely out of their control. Nobody knows about. Yeah, she's been missing since the night of the Watanagasi. Yeah, probably talking about Takano. Could it be the girls of Oyasura? I'm like, come on, Nena. Does that really exist? I mean, I can't say that to her, but I forgot about how seriously she takes it. But yeah, could it be the girls of Oyasura somehow? It's freaky that this has happened 5 years in a row now. My god, yeah. Minagoroshi is a small village. Rumours spread fast. Yeah. Besides, she's Sonozaki Mion. She would have found out about this yesterday, even if the police were trying to hide it. God, really? I can't believe that. My friends were all talking about the mysterious deaths of Tomitake and the disappearance of Takano. Yeah. People in this village are very superstitious. Oh yeah, so that's the worst thing. Exactly, yeah. No matter what happens, they conclude that everything is the curse of Oyasura-sama. The past incidents don't matter to me either way. Yeah, she needs to just... Yeah, good. All I'm interested in is the current one. The culprit of this case probably will kill me too. Yeah, it's really scary to think, but I wouldn't be surprised. But the only thing is, if she can find out who it is, then brilliant. But the only thing is, she doesn't remember the last parts of her death most of the time. So that's the worst thing. 2 days have passed since Watanagasi. Today is Tuesday, June 21st, 1983. Oh, so that's like 5 more days at the earliest. I'll get killed on the night of the 22nd. Oh, right. That is tomorrow night. Shit. Oh my god, do keep in mind that this world, everything has been happening so much earlier than normal. What if that's the case? What if it's maybe even earlier? What if it's today? Who knows? The day of my death is always different. Yeah, I always end up getting killed, but the day it happens varies. I guess the culprit has their own reasons for that. Yeah, it is odd. There's only one thing I'm sure about. based on my experiences, I'll live for sure until tomorrow night. Yeah. After then, I'll live with... Yeah, God, that must be horrible. After then, I'll have to live with the fear of getting murdered at any moment. Still, there's no real reason to be afraid. What? So there's no real reason to be afraid. When I wake up, I'll be in a brand new world again. But the only thing is, what? There are so many things that can go wrong, though. Look, this world is so brilliant. Why would you be scared of abandoning it? No, careless and not really caring about abandoning it when so much has happened. But I suppose she has to. If she does, she gets destroyed. So, in the head. So, yeah. When I wake up, I'll be in a brand new world again. I can never remember how I'm killed. That's the worst thing, yeah. I can never remember how I'm killed. That's why I'm not that afraid of the killing itself. Oh, God. I mean, I suppose at least she doesn't remember the pain, but like, watch when she's experiencing it, because I remember in Higurashi, like, she literally got, like, sliced open in the stomach, and then all the organs just, like, grabbed and then tossed out. Like, that was for the Oyasura-sama ritual. So, how could you not be afraid for something like that? At least you can't remember it, I suppose. I suppose it would be quick, to be fair, but still it would be so fucking painful. I'm just frustrated I'm just frustrated that my life is about repeating the same things over and over like a broken record. Yeah, it's actually kind of a good analogy, because the same things with broken records are always repeated at different rates, different speeds, different sound qualities. If it's inconsistent, which this one would be. However, at present, I'm frustrated. My classmates just expect that their peaceful days will continue forever. No, I know, but it must just be so awful knowing that. It's true though, yeah. But I couldn't feel that way. I feel frustrated and full of sorrow. I really don't want to die. I know, it's just so awful. It's tomorrow night. It's tomorrow night. Are you ready, Rika? How does she know, though? How foolish of you to even ask. What makes it look like I am? How does she know that? That's the only thing, but... Oh, no, hang on a second. The only day... You remember in Tomitake, she predicted... Oh my gosh, she predicted the day that Rika was going to die. It was on the 26th, and I think it was actually on the... Oh, shit. So this is our last day of Minagoroshi. Before death. God. So awful that she has to leave this. Might, but the only thing is, wasn't the warning correct in Tomitake? Hanyu was trying to warn me that I might get killed tomorrow night. I suppose you already knew if it was going to happen for sure. Yeah. Worked very hard, Rika. This Life's Wantanagasi was the best festival I've ever had. Yeah. Didn't you feel that way too? Yeah, it's kind of funny because she did. It was fun. It really was fun. Satoko had band-aids all over her face, but everyone was there together, and we kicked up a storm. Yeah. I want this world to continue forever. I know, it's just so awful that it has to end. I can't accept that. This world is going to end tomorrow at the earliest, and within 1 or 2 weeks at the latest. Oh no. It must just be. No, but the only thing is, she's saying that, but how does she know? I'm sure next life will be just as fun. So this world is over and done with. This is such a happy world, but it's just going to end like that. I know! All of my friends are alive and happy. Casey doesn't feel alone, and Lena's family is happy too. Yeah! Mion and Shion are getting along, as well as Shion and Satoko as well. Look at how many features there are that have to be there. They need to change this. They cannot have this happen. Like, seriously, they cannot fucking have this happen. This world is too good to waste. Really. The issue of Satoko's uncle is resolved, and she's no longer treated coldly by the other village. Exactly. This is the best world I've ever experienced. Yeah, but this world is going to end. I know, it's just horrible, and she has no... I think the most horrible thing is she has no choice. She has to face it. She has to leave, even though, like, it's just like, sort of, it's kind of like being told how you have to sort of leave. I don't know, like, I don't know. No, I don't really know. It's kind of like if you were told to sort of leave your home country, you never really have a choice, but I suppose it's really different to that. But this world is going to end. Rika, you think of yourself as a normal person too often when we're both special beings. Every child wants their birthday party to continue forever. No, but the only thing is... But the party always ends. No, but the only thing is that that's so not true. You think this is a very different example. I suppose the perfect times can't continue forever, and you do wonder what would happen, like, if this world continued forever, what would go wrong? Maybe if something will go wrong later down the line. Because the thing is, even if these worlds do succeed, there is always the possibility that they'll go wrong after June 1983. That's why children always wish for their enjoyable moments to continue for all time. But that doesn't mean they'll grieve over a party that's ended. That's fair, but the only thing is it's a little less important than what Rika's facing. Once they sleep, another day will come for them. Yeah. Something wonderful will happen to them again. Nobody disappears like Cinderella once the party is over. Yeah. What a way for you to describe my view on life. No, I know. You're like a child who's crying because he doesn't want to leave the party. But there's no need to feel that sad, is there? Yes, there is, though. There'll be another party against... Yeah, but the only thing is how and when. The only thing about the party, though, is, like... Firstly, how and when is it going to happen? Secondly, like... is there really going to be is it going to be as perfect as this? Is it really going to be as heroic? Is everyone going to be the same as they were here? Like, there's so many factors. There's also, I suppose there's also a lot of factors that determine a really good birthday party, but still, it's not a good analogy. You still hate to go through another death, but it's only like sleeping for a while, isn't it? But it's so painful. Aren't you? Don't want to see what... Yeah! Aren't you? Don't you want to see what lies beyond June of 1983? I would be lying if I said I didn't. But I'm not more concerned about... Yeah, no, I know. But I'm more concerned about you being consumed by that thought and getting hurt because of it. Yeah, you just don't understand. She does, but yeah. Without you, yeah, no, definitely. Without you, I'd have to live for such a long time without anyone to talk to, and I'd only be able to stare at the festival without being part of it. Yeah, nobody would be able to see me. Yeah. Nobody will be able to... God, I know. Nobody will be able to hear me or talk to me either. Do you have any idea how miserable and lonely that would be? Yeah, that's fair. But I finally found you, Rika. I can't survive without you anymore. But I can't just die like you can either. Jesus. I have to live alone until the end of time. Fucking hell. God, she really is punished with that sort of eternal life. God. That really must be awful. I mean, I couldn't imagine that. Something like a year seems like a lot of time to us. It would be nothing to her. I have to be alone. I have to be alone until somebody like you shows up again. I don't want that. God, no. No, definitely not. I can't stand the thought of it. Yeah, no, I really don't blame her. I really don't blame her. It's awful. Honey. Rika, please take back that heartbreaking promise you made. I don't want you to give up if this world doesn't work out for you. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah. Honey, I'm sorry, I have to think about it. Oh my God, Rika, come on, please don't accept that. Oh my God. Yeah. I want to do what I can until the end. Yeah, when that happens I can decide on what to do. When is the end though? That's the thing. The only thing thing is, I do wonder when Rika would actually show up again. Maybe it's like the 7th incarnation of her or something ridiculous, but like, how much luck and time will that take? If I still think there's some hope, I can go on living. Oh my god, I really hope that she does. But to be fair, she has had such a good world. She's either going to be feeling really, really defeated from this, or she is going to maybe seek hope. Who knows? But if I feel desperate enough, I can just give up. Yeah. She can't ever turn back the decision though. That decision though. She should. Oh, she shouldn't. But I think at the same time, what position am I in to decide what she does? It's her decision. It might not ultimately be a bad thing to repeat June of 1983 over and over. Huh? How? I suppose if she has a positive mindset, but the only thing is, there's the boredom. No matter how positive she is, that will always be there. And then the tragedy, and then the mystery, and then Hanye. Like, her getting sadder as she gets sadder. Perhaps I might be blessed with another fortunate life someday. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I suppose it would be worth fighting for that chance, but it is actually kind of a smart thought, like finding everything you can about Takono and her organisation out in those unfortunate lives, and then finally using them to stop the fate of Tomitake. Who knows? And maybe her as well, if that's possible, that is. Hanya nodded with a little satisfaction after hearing that, sensing that my feelings were starting to lean the way she wanted them. Yeah. I really wouldn't blame her. I mean, my god, if you were ever in a position, you would be doing anything for her to sort of, I don't know, show you mercy really, by living. Oh, I wonder what this is going to be. What's up, dinner? Are you... What's up, dinner? Are you planning to take Rika-chan home with you? Hey, Gage-kun. Don't you think that Rika-chan... Oh, so not like cute mode. Hey, Gage-kun. Don't you think that Rika-chan seems to be feeling down? That's actually very interesting that she's doing that. But the only thing is that could potentially, if the mountain dogs actually see that, then that's gonna, to them, I think that's gonna be like, she feels threatened. That is not good. I don't know. She might just still be tired from doing the dedication dance at the festival. Yeah, fair enough. Rika-chan was sitting all by herself wearing a sad expression. Oh, I know. I feel so fucking bad for her. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. I'd said she might still be tired from the festival, but that really wasn't how it looked. Yeah, I wonder if she's actually going to say ever about her stance in life, what she does. Satoko-chan is free now, so I thought it'd So I thought she'd have a spring in her step. No, but the only thing is, but she's been acting weird since yesterday. I wonder if something's going on. Yeah, sadly that's the case. Satoko's issues are all settled now. There shouldn't be anything that's troubling her anymore. Yeah, sadly he doesn't really know much. He really doesn't. We'd all thought Satoko and Rika might not be able to live together if they found a new guardian for Satoko. That is actually fair enough, so maybe it could be regarding that issue. But that problem is almost solved. Oh? Either the Sonozaki family or the Kimiyoshi family will become our guardian. That's really good. God, it's just so... I think at the moment it's almost just sad to see how many good things. Like Kimiyoshi becoming Satoko's guardian. What a genuine fuck. And the Sonozaki family as well, my god. Like, all the things that are so brilliant about this world, they're just going to be gone. It'd be like all that effort was just made for nothing. Mayor Kimiyoshi is already Rika's guardian. Yeah, if the Sonozaki family gets custody, Satoko will officially become... Oh! Damn! If the Sonozaki family gets custody, Satoko will officially become Sion's little sister. That's insane. Anyway, I had no idea why Rika-chan was acting so upset. Yeah. Oh, I really do wonder. I wonder if that's a good idea. I think we should ask her what's going on. But I don't... Yeah, but I don't want her to think that we're insensitive. But I guess you can ask her. I guess. So you're saying that it's okay for me to be in... So you're saying that it's okay for me to be insensitive? Then I laughed and stuck her tongue out at me. Right, this is going to be interesting. I would love to Rika-chan and struck up a conversation. Perhaps something is still troubling Satoko and we just don't know about it. No, it's far more than that. If that's the case, we need to help her. Yeah, fair. You don't look so good. Is anything weird going on? Oh god, is anything weird going on? Yeah, I think so. Oh, Keiichi. I wonder what she's going to say. Rika-chan had been daydreaming and it took her a while to realise that I was talking to her. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't blame her. She was talking to Hanyu. Do I... Oh, she's going to hide it. Do I look upset or something? Kind of. Is anything the matter? Good for him for asking, though. It took her a while to answer. I don't blame her. Such a long silence had to mean yes. Yeah. Keiichi. There's a poem that I want you to listen to. Don't ask me who wrote it. I just want to know what you think. I wonder what this is going to be. I bet you this is going to subtly hint to her life. Alright, let me hear it then. Rika-chan closed her eyes and recited a small poem. It went something like this. Everyone has the right to be happy. Yet it's so hard to receive. Everybody has the right to be happy. Yet it's so hard to fulfill. I have the right to be happy. Yet it's so hard to compromise. Interesting. That's a pretty interesting poem. Did you write it? I reckon. I'm gonna be real. I have a feeling these things, they could potentially be from Hanyu's readings, because or they could be Rika's or Hanyu's. Maybe my theory could be entirely contradicted by this response. That's a pretty interesting poem. Did you write it? Oh, I'm not supposed to ask that, huh? No, you're not. I don't think it was her. What do you think after hearing it? That's interesting. Because we've seen a lot of these poems when, you know, when the background fully goes white and then the text is black and then we hear some weird voice. And it's interesting. That's actually really interesting. We sometimes hear those poems from the Burncastle dude. Bruh. From Burncastle though, like we literally, I'm probably saying her name so wrong. I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. But like, those are the type of poems that she sort of has, like, so there's her name at the bottom corner, and then there's like 1, 2, 3. It's always the 3 lines that are the same, but in this case that's an exception. This line is different. I wonder, it's either that or Hanyu, I reckon. I don't know though. No, you're not. No, you're not. What did you think after hearing it? Everybody has the right to be happy, yet it's so hard to receive. I understand that. Yeah, it's fair. Everybody does have the right to be happy, but that doesn't mean that everyone can receive that happiness. Yeah. Everybody has the right to be happy, yet it's so hard to fulfill. This one is a little harder to understand, but exercising that right probably refers to the process of finding happiness. Yeah. So I suppose this is like a metaphor for like the worlds of Hinamazawa. Like everybody should be happy, but they can't receive it because of like delusions, paranoia, everything that's happening with Satoko, friends, stuff like that, you know. Yeah, it's so hard to fulfill. It's fulfilled like if you fulfill something, you meet it to your best potential or something like that. You do it to your best ability. So I'm assuming exercising that right probably refers to the process of finding happiness. Everybody has the right to work hard for their happiness. Yeah. As we've seen in Tomitake. I mean, nah, I said nothing. But it's not that easy to work for that work to benefit. Yeah, that's fair enough. I have the right to be happy. Yeah, it's so hard to compromise. I guess he's trying to talk about compromising your happiness. So a compromise is like when you make something a little bit inconvenience for you in allowance for another thing that is inconvenience for someone else. It's interesting, that. So I suppose compromising her happiness of the world could potentially be like, I don't know, making a compromise to Hanyu, that she has to give up her world, all the things that she's happy in, for her happiness, and maybe Rika's happiness as well, because like if she doesn't do this, then she'll deteriorate. I guess he's trying to talk about compromising your happiness. There's no limit to human desires. Yes, you can never stop wanting more. That's fair enough. That's why people need to make compromises on their happiness. Fair. At least that's how I understand it. If she was trying to say that we should be satisfied with what we have, it sounds like a positive statement. Yeah, but I have the right to be happy. Doesn't really sound the most positive, but I don't know. But there's also a negative tone to the way it's presented. Yeah, and her look as well. I think this poem is reflecting the feelings of the writer. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I think this poem is reflecting the feelings of the writer. I think so too. So what else do you think? She wouldn't admit it, but I'm sure Rika-san is the one who made that poem and it's reflecting how she is feeling. Yeah, me too. Or maybe it's something more than that, who knows? Maybe. I'm not even gonna say that through because of how ridiculous it was. I'm not that smart, but even I can understand that. Yeah, I thought it was a sad poem. That would be really interesting if the poems were Rika's poems. I thought it was a sad poem. Sad? I understand the first two lines. Everybody has a right to be happy, but not everyone can become happy that easily. I think those are describing the difficult parts of our lives. Yeah. But the last line is different. Yeah, making compromises is the same. That's actually very interesting. Making compromises is the same thing as giving up. The writer of this poem has given up on their happiness, compromised with reality, and trying to convince themselves that they're happy. I mean, he is saying what he's thinking, but this is the worst thing that Rika could possibly hear. Oh my god. No, but the only thing is, actually, that is actually kind of fair because she has compromised on any hope. No, sorry, given up on any hope. She has tried to convince herself that like this world was so good, but no, she's given up on all of it because of her knowing what's gonna happen tomorrow. God, it's just so horrible. Imagine knowing that like all of this is gonna go away from you. Trying to convince ourselves they're happy, you say? Yeah, that was not a good timing, my god. With plenty of regrets too. Everybody can become happy with enough effort, but she still thinks she can't. Yeah, it is actually really awful with her, but like, no matter how much effort she puts in, maybe something wrong could happen. But at the same time, if she puts so much effort into finding Takuno, the mystery with Takuno's lot, maybe it could be something that happened. I don't know. Plenty of regrets too. Everyone can become happy with enough effort, but she thinks that she can't. Yeah, the poem reflects her hopelessness. It's very sad. Yeah. Then Keiichi, what do you think she should do? She shouldn't give up. Oh, I like that. She shouldn't give up. She shouldn't give up. The writer of this poem already knows how she can be happy. Yeah, that's fair. It's something that she desires. It is. Oh my god, yeah. I think Keiichi knows that Rika wrote it. Of course he does. That's why he's saying all of these things. She's been thinking about how to become happy for a long time. Yeah. Yes, oh my god, Katie, what a man. Oh, good for him. If she really wants to be happy, then she shouldn't give up. Remember, we overcame a desperate situation in only a few days. Yeah, if we all work together, we can make a miracle happen. I love that. That is absolutely brilliant. Best thing that she could have heard, like, seriously. You saw it with your own eyes, didn't you? What's troubling you? Oh, Rika, I wonder if she's actually going to say, because this is a life and death situation. If she hangs on to that hope, maybe they could change it. I wonder. You saw it with your own eyes, didn't you? What's troubling with you? Talk to me. There's something I want to talk to all of you about. But if I do that, you won't be able to live in this village anymore. Why would they not be able to live in this village anymore? Happiness for me would... You have got to be serious. Is she revealing it to everyone? Oh my god. Happiness for me would be to see what's beyond June of 1983 together with all of you. It wouldn't mean anything if I lived beyond this June without you. Yeah. We won't be able to live in Hinamizawa anymore? Why is that? Yeah, exactly. Shit. That's true. They'll kill you if you found out that I talked to you. That's genuinely kind of true though, because it's, I don't know. But she knew that was going to happen from another one. Shit, they'll kill you if you found out that I talked to you. That's why I can't say anything. Oh my god, that is so horrible. No, but the only thing is, are they going to find out? Or is somebody going to be spying in the school somewhere, somehow? What do you mean they'll kill us? Are you being threatened by somebody? The word kill is not something that most people use. Care. No, I know. I was shocked to hear it coming from her mouth. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny that. That was why I couldn't help but raise my voice. I don't know who's the enemy and who's not. The only thing I know for sure is that somebody's gonna kill me. Yeah. It's just so scary. Wait, Rika-san, talk to me. What the hell is going on? Is Tepe threatening her? That's actually a fair guess, but no. No, that isn't possible. The police arrested him. Good. And besides that, the Sonozaki family told him to never come back to this village. Even better. Yeah. There's no way he could contact Rika-san in order to threaten her. Yeah. And even if that somehow was the case, Rika-san could just talk to Mion and everything would be taken care of. Yeah, fair. But based on her expression, it seems like this is way deeper than that. Yeah, it is, sadly. It really is. I'm sorry. If I talk, you'll be dragged into this. If I lose you, oh, I have no reason. I have no more reason to survive. I just can't talk to you about this. I'm not going to compromise my happiness. No, but the only thing is you really do wonder if what if the whole effort Rika is doing not to actually bring this up because she is worried that somebody may be watching her and as a result, like, they could kill them. What if her just saying that she's got something really, really secret that could end in that is enough for it to end in that? I wonder. understand what you're trying to say, but you sound... Oh, but you sound just like Satoko did it. That's actually very interesting, but you sound like Satoko did just a few days ago. Like Satoko? Yeah, you're thinking it's better to be patient. You forgot the courage needed to fight. Do you sound like that? That's very interesting, yeah. When you're the one who told Satoko to be brave over the phone? Yeah. Interesting. My words. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame her, but I suppose the ones that hurt the most are also the ones that change the most. Who knows? Like in terms of feelings, obviously. My words that changed you the most, I mean. My words had clearly hurt Ikatan's feelings. She bit her lip and went quiet for a moment. If I talk to you, you might get killed too. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I don't want that. But if we don't do anything, you're going to get killed, right? Oh my god. We don't want a future without you, Rika-chan. God. He's going to risk... What? You may not want us to get involved, but likewise, we don't want to lose you either. We welcome the struggle. Besides, you know how powerful we can be together. That's very true, yeah. God. I'm sure we can solve anything if we all work as one. God, what a man. I mean, he doesn't even care that he may be killed for this. No, but the only thing is that it's a fair point. Not even our combined strength can solve this problem. You don't want to talk to us because you don't want to drag us into it, right? Yeah. So what you're saying is that you want to die without telling us anything. That's fair enough. No, but the only thing is, if she tells them, then she'll kill everyone else as well. I guess that's what I'm saying. Don't think that being patient is the same thing as being brave. Oh, remember the courage to fight. You can talk to me anytime once you organise your feelings. God. We'll help you. You can count on us. God, what a friend. What a genuine, awesome man. Like, seriously. Thank you. Rika-san was wearing a sorrowful smile. I could tell that she appreciated my sympathy. Yeah. I don't know why, but Rika-san is troubled by something. It's a matter of life or death for her. And it literally is, yeah. She can't even talk to us about it. At the very least, she won't talk to me. Yeah. How was it, Gage-kun? Is Rika-san troubled by something? Yes, my god. That doesn't happen very often. Satoko. This is going to sound strange, but is there any chance that somebody is threatening Rika-san's life? Oh my god, so Rika... Oh my god, this is so painful, because if Keiichi spreads the rumour that could be happening, that he's sort of grasped from Rika's views, then you do wonder if that spreading in the rumour could result in them needing to be silenced. God, these people are so merciless, though. I just wonder why. And I wonder why this has never happened before. But to be fair, Rika's never known that her life may be threatened by the mountain dogs before. So, yeah, that could be why. This is going to sound strange, but is there any chance that somebody is threatening Rika-chan's life? What? What in the world are you saying, Gage-san? Rika-chan is the village mascot. People worship her. Nobody would ever try to kill her. Yeah, just wait until you see Takano. My god. What's this? What are you guys talking about? The more I talk to my friends, the stranger it seemed that someone would try to kill Rika-chan. Exactly, yeah. That's just the worst thing, really. It really is just awful. But it is gonna happen. There's no way around it. Even the power of everybody that we see in this shot won't be able to save Rika. It's horrible to think, but it's just true. These people are so strong. I really don't know. The more I talk to my friends, the stranger it seemed that somebody would try to kill Rika-chan. Exactly. Everybody was even more confused than I felt. Yeah, Rika-chan didn't talk to me about what's troubling her, but I'm sure there's something very serious going on with her. If she really trusts us, I'm sure she'll talk to us soon. I hope so, but the only thing is everybody in this scene, they're gonna die if she does. It's just really scary to think that, like, that could happen if Rika decides to talk to her. And then she'll think that she killed them. Can you imagine what she'll go through if she does that? I don't know. Let's believe everything she tells us if she opens her heart. Yeah, it's actually really interesting. Like, Casey sort of knows that it could potentially be something really, really big. Or it could be a delusion. Who knows? We won't think that though, no way. Let's believe everything she tells us if she opens her heart, okay? God, what? Oh, poor Satoko. She looks like she's crying. Everybody looks mad as well. Yeah, I don't blame them. We all looked at each other and nodded. Oh. Yeah. Well, is that going to be the end, or is it going to be more? I cannot read more. Okay, that's actually kind of convenient, because, yeah, I'm so... It's not that I'm not enjoying it. Number 34. And that's 34 meal. File 34. From here on it starts to unravel. Interesting. Right, first shot, and bet you it's going to be something nuts. It's a white background. It's Keiichi's. It's Rika's house. How is that Keiichi's house? What, is it because, like, the tatami mat? The Japanese house build style? Yeah, I am so stupid. So, it looks like now we've got some tips to read. And it's going to be very interesting because these are going to be from Takano's grandfather, aren't they? Because they're the faded notebooks. That is going to be interesting. It's so unbelievable to think that Takano... I'm going to get into my shocks later. But yeah, I just genuinely can't believe that, like, this whole tip thing was leading up to Takano being a fucking murderer. So it was all from the very beginning. It's just now we actually understand it. Right. I swear I recognise this melody for... It's from You. Higurashi's You song, isn't it? I'm actually going to check after this. I'm kind of curious. Right, a faded notebook 2 and 3. So this person really looks like a Bible basher. It's kind of funny though. The Son of God promised that he would be resurrected within 3 days. I'm going to be real, I didn't even know that. Sinful men guarded this grave to make sure we would not wake up, but that was foolish of them. Oh. He meant that his spirit and his lessons would be resurrected, not his physical shell. Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. Do not be afraid of physical death. If you achieve great things, you will live again. That's kind of funny with Rika as well. But yeah, it's very interesting this person has the idea of sort of always your achievements being memorable. If you achieve great things, you will live again. You will surpass death and become immortal by being dead. But I suppose it's fair. A demon took the son of God to a cliff and told him to jump off. He claimed that if he was really the son of God, a miracle would help him survive. He tried to challenge the Lord. The Lord challenges humans, but humans may not challenge the Lord. Bruh. The challenge is to suspect. Oh, right. Suspicion will speak words of evil into your ears, and it will make you falter. That's interesting. It's interesting, like, in this novel especially, that's brought up, because, yeah, I think that's a little bit sort of accurate. Do not doubt your own achievement. Yeah. Do not doubt your own life. Rika. Do not doubt your contributions. Also, like, everybody. Rika, especially. Do not let others criticize your achievements. I don't know. That is the same as doubting your own life. That's very interesting. I never really thought about that. Hear me. D. Right, I'm going to read that again because I want to digest the plot. I hate using that word, but whenever I sort of read stuff, I kind of want to do that. So I want to sort of seek for the meanings in this. I love this type of stuff. Right, so... yeah, it makes sense. So, because of Jesus being so important, his lessons were sort of always thought of by people and changed humanity, I suppose. Do not be afraid of physical death. Oh, so he is God. Oh, and then he is to him. Didn't even know, so. So I wonder what actually happened in that story, because I don't know the Bible. Did he jump off the cliff, or did he not? He tried to challenge the Lord. Also, the Lord is Jesus, yeah. So that's actually interesting. I didn't realise that. That's really interesting. So the Lord here, Jesus, would be challenging. Oh, and that is very interesting, because this could definitely be linked to Takano's group. The Lord challenges humans, but humans may not challenge the Lord. Yeah. But the only thing is, her group doesn't really challenge them. They fucking murder them. But the people can't sort of challenge them, otherwise they're dead. Interesting. Yeah. That's really interesting, this. It really applies to this game as well. It's kind of funny. So he and me sounds like a very, very religious but very wise man as well. I really find this interesting as well. I've never thought about this, but yeah. But because I suppose other people criticising your achievements, they're slandering things you've worked on. Because you spent time in your life, time, effort, thought, money maybe, dedication, time, I don't know, I can't really think of any more, but you spent all of that and people were slandering it. But if you let others do it, that's really interesting. Hang on a second, you do wonder if this could maybe be about Takano. You remember... No, I don't really know. That doesn't really make sense. Right. There we are. That is the end of everything we're going to play today. Oh my god. Is the only thing I can really say to that. That was genuinely ridiculous, dude. Like, seriously. I really went through a roller coaster today. Like, genuinely. I cannot... Oh, shit. My audio wasn't out. Oh, my God. My audio wasn't outputting for so long. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realise that. But, yeah, anyway, I just genuinely can't believe about the whole Dokono-related things. I can't believe that she is responsible. I can't believe that there's so much more to the story than we originally thought. Oyasura-sama's curse is potentially like a human orchestrated thing. The delusions as well, I think it's very interesting that like they sort of how they compare to Dokono related things. Yeah, oh, I just find it so interesting about like what else? Well, it's just the whole Oishi thing. Oh, the also the Okinomiya no, sorry, oh, the body thing and the police. I'm really interested in like what they're actually gonna do, how they're sort of gonna, I don't know, how they're gonna like deal with the case. Are they actually gonna find anything is a bigger question. Dude, I really, really can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be such a big day because, yeah, I suppose tomorrow we're finally gonna realise why the game was called Minagoroshi. I'm either suspecting that it's going to be thanks to the Hinamazawa gas eruption, or maybe it's going to be something different. But the only thing is there have been a lot of different things that have happened in this world. So many different things. So, yeah, maybe it will. Oh my god, poor Rika as well. Ripped her Rika. Holy shit, dude. I feel genuinely so bad for her. But, yeah, like her, there's nothing we can really do. It's fated to happen because it's already been written and it's just waiting to happen. Yeah, because it actually has already been written because this is a story, not real life. It's actually kind of true though. Right, I'm going to go now. So yeah, see you guys. Really hope you enjoyed, and yeah, hope you're excited for tomorrow because I certainly motherfucking am.